not sure, but I think I'm about to discover how banana felt. Listen, Leonard, neither of us are neuroscientists, but we both understand the biochemistry of sex. I mean, dopamine in our brains release across synapses, causing pleasure. You stick electrodes in a rat's brain, give him an orgasm button, and push that thing till he starts to death. The only difference between us and a rat is that you can't stick an electrode in our hypothalamus. That's right, comment. Yeah, well, I'm just smart. What happens now? Why does Leonard say that? I'll tell you in a few years. So sweet. I do that. Okay. I love that you make me laugh.
Thank you. And I love that you're strong and independent.
Yet I still love when you open the door for me.
I love that I'm kind of a slob around here and you're okay with that.
And I love that I worked with you on the team again. You're okay with that.
I am, but this is great.
What's up?
Your characterization accounts for the 171 different men for you.
Where did you get 171 men?
Simple extrapolation. Again, the 3 years that I've known you, you were single for 2. And during that time, I saw 17 different suitors. And if we work backwards, correcting for observation bias, and postulate that it should be 15. At 15. I'm sorry, 16 for my mistake. Now, assuming the left side of the bell curve peaking around the present, that would bring total up to 193 men. Plus or minus 8 men. Remarkable. Did you have sexual intercourse with all of these men? No. Although that number would be fairly easy to calculate. Based on the number of awkward encounters I've had with strange men leaving her apartment in the morning, plus the number of times she's returned home wearing the same clothes she wore the night before.
So let me make your point.
193. Interesting. Can you just switch restaurants like that, Graham?
Question number 1. Turns out you can't. According to the document you drew of Sheldon, the selection of the new takeout restaurant requires public hearings and a 6-day comment period. Were those criteria met?
No. This is Greek food? Leonard, you hate Greek food. Not as much as you. You can always learn more about why people who believe in psychics are idiots, Leonard.
Oh, we can't talk about that anymore. Leonard covered it pretty well in the car.
I'm sorry, but facts are facts.
Right, and if you can't understand it, it's not a fact.
No, if it's not a fact, it's not a fact.
Oh, God, thank you for educating me. You're welcome.
How's your fish?
Amazing. Would you like to try some?
Yeah, sure.
Well, the fact is you can't.
Howard, you're both scientists. Help me out here. You may want to jump right in the middle of the argument.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe we should just stop talking about this.
Maybe some of us should stop talking altogether.
How's everything today?
Maybe that helps solve.
If you like to hear from soft side treatment to get children interested in other classes, sure. Okay, like science, like making fun of Sheldon. The itsy-bitsy spider is not an insect at all, because it has 8 legs and 2 body parts. That's pretty cool, Sheldon. Thank you. Did you either of you know Beyonce? I'd love her to get behind me. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the ear of the bat, it's the whiskers of the catfish and the walrus. You know, not that your song is terrible, it is. But when you mentioned bats, it got sonar. You didn't let me finish. And also regarding the bat, it has sonar. I'm a little concerned. Blueberries are rich in antioxidants. So, with all those antioxidants, what about antioxidants? Somebody just doesn't want to get all right. Wait, the sticker base that fire on the sticker fire base. great actress. I'm just taking this risk.
That's nice.
I'm that great. Got a card for can I say? Hey, how are you doing? I'm going. You're taking off with my store. Actually, I'm keeping that drink. No, you're John. That is great. I didn't want to say anything, but you want to like the punch yourself in the gut right now. You're literally insane. Yeah, I'm just trying my info. And I support you. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state that nearly 14 billion years ago expansion started. The Earth began to cool. The autotrophs began to drool. Neanderthals developed tools. We built walls. We built the pyramids. That's science history. History started with the Big Bang.
Cheap. Cheap.
Give me a bit over gold, make me happy, and that's it. You have $16,925 in gold. That's your gold price. Is that scrap price or gold price? Gold price. It's not a scrap piece. Okay, how much you want? 18 G's. 1,000 over gold. It's very simple, very easy. That's it. It's very fair. It's a piece. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna send it for that. I'm 17.5 over. $500 over gold. Hearts is me. Give me hearts. One heart is insane. This is crazy. Nuts. Vintage. Yalla, Mazal. 17 G's. I wanted to be 17, so I can. Somebody's my number, baby. Gorgeous, cute. What about this new speed? Gorgeous, cute. Slam.
Cheap.
Everyone else is we're bringing over. We're bringing over here one of one. Floyd Mayweather, Conor McGregor, PSA 10. Legend. I was looking for you all day. I've been searching for this guy.
I know what I paid for all of it, but
I'm taking a bit of a hit, of course, especially right now. I have one offer, and it's like a fair offer. It's very close to 200 grand. That's where my head is at, and that's like me, like literally, like pouring out every last piece of juice on it, letting you know that. I don't think it's that much. I think it's a bit less because again, on these, I'm paying you like literally what you pay me. You want to hear the numbers that I'm paying over here?
yeah,
15, 32, 19, and this one's 15, 14, 13. And you see what I'm saying? Like, the money is like, it's literally equal. Down the line, if not, you might even be up with 15 on some of these. This is the killer over here. It's buzz down shit.
yeah. A lot of it was
I know.
fun. A lot of it was
Fun, and the good thing is, at least it's not bottles at the club. Bottles at the club is poured out, and you pissed it out, and you shat it out the next day. You know, you paid 15, you enjoyed it, and
yeah.
you're losing money, but you're still getting a little something back. It's gonna be reinvested somewhere. I'll give you one offer to make you happy. It'll be I'll do 200K, but I'll make that in there. That's like my top dollar. And I didn't even want to go there. Good deal? Love it.
I know what I paid for all of it, but
Honestly, I have to say the education system in Iran is one of the greatest. No. $8 grand cash right now.
$6 grand I'll buy.
I'll go one hand, 16 G's a month if you want.
No.
16 year old?
13 or nothing. That's 13 or nothing. Now I gotta be 13. It's bad.
I'll give you one number. Yes, no, I'm not moving. 15 or nothing if you want. 7,500 goes around. It's very fair.
It's not fair.
I paid 7 G's for it. Where do you want me to go? I paid 7 G's.
Cash?
Yeah, cash.
Trading.
Cash.
You know nothing?
Yes. Give me the fucking way. 15 or nothing COD on this one. No. I want to sniff it when I like this. This I want to sniff.
You know what I'm eating for? Like $3.99, baby. It's out there, baby.
His heart is beating, my friend. I have a boat.
You have a boat.
I have a boat. I swear to God, I have a boat.
Mazarito. Mazarito, my brother.
Yo, it's not $3.99 today. It's 15,000 today. I have a Carrot 51 DVS2.
This not
10 grand. You want to pay?
No.
How much you want to pay, my friend?
5K.
Okay, you're a very smart man.
No.
You're one of the smartest that I've
Thank
seen.
you very much.
You're one of the smartest people that I've ever met in my life.
Thank you very much. You too.
Honestly, I have to say the education system in Iran is one of the greatest.
Mazarito.
No.
Sell it or no?
8 grand cash right now.
Yes. Bro. $6 grand I'll buy.
I'll go one hand, 16 G's a month.
6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I have a boat.
Here for my okay. Do you own that
Mazarito, my brother.
Okay. Go. Settle. Good. Nice. Rank up. Okay, good. Good. No, I didn't want to stop, dude. Fuck. That's the worst place to put it. Okay, good. No, I don't want that. Okay, good. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. That's good. Nice. Good. Good. Every single dailies is done. Good. Perfect. Okay, let's go, baby. Okay, let's go. It's a hot day. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We delete some stuff. I'm never gonna dance again. Just guilty fat on no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. I'm not a fool. I should have known better not to cheat a friend. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. The way I dance with you, do 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 do. I'm just gonna make sure that we have every single video. Okay, so this is what? This is Shield. Okay, so Shield is 2 and 146. 2 and 146. 2 and 146. Yeah, that's good. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live. 2 and 146, that's a 2, and that's a 146. Perfect. That's good. Kashlak. 13 gig. No, I don't want to move it to the safe file. I want to move to the trash. Perfect. Ooh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Just do 9. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yes. And we're back with full storage. Well, not full storage, but 23 gigs. What's that freaking noise, dude? So annoying. Don't blink with your boy Yink. Welcome up to the show because doing also having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 26th July 2026. We are gonna be making some videos. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be I don't know how the weather is really hot to this. So I don't know how it's gonna work, but hey, we'll try. Ooh, I gotta answer like 6. That's text my dad. He's gonna be waiting a little bit, guys. Okay, good. Good. Middle of the afternoon, day 296. Let's enjoy. Okay, so now, what I need to do is I need to upload. Yep, and then we're good. I'm never gonna dance again. So it's easy to pretend. I know it's not true. I should have known better not to shoot a friend. Ain't given the day the way I dance with you. So don't blink as you blink because they're having a fantastic day. Because they're having a marvelous afternoon. I know what you're saying. What happened this morning to the sunrise video? Well, I was planning to do it, but it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, you know what? You are super tired. Let's sleep. And if I'm being completely honest, the lack of Wi-Fi yesterday, the lack of sleep, because the plan was to sleep. And the Wi-Fi was gone, but I couldn't. So I was super tired. So in the end, what ended up happening was I got tired. At 2 o'clock, I was like, you know what? I saw the sunrise video. And also, this is super cool because we were talking about this yesterday, making a 2 hours videos, making an hour and a half video. By the way, today, day 296 of Project Vendetta. It's not supposed to be 26, it's supposed to be like 27, but why? My apologies. Because I slept, I overslept. So technically speaking, it is more than that, but we're not gonna count it. So I was talking about making more videos, and even yesterday when I finished because yesterday we did a 5 hours live, which is insane. I understand that. We did a 5 hours live, and even yesterday I was like, hey, I have to make a video in 4 hours and a half, and I wasn't looking forward to it. Like, you know what? The sunrise is not that nice. Take it easy, take it relax, and that's what we did. That is exactly what we did. We're gonna be uploading. We're doing good with the uploads. We're doing really good. I'm never gonna dance again. This guilty's got no right, no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. I know I'm not a fool. I don't know. I have this song in my head. Yeah, today's hot, but it's nice outside. I might go out today. Who knows? Not really planned, but I might go out. It's really nice outside. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better not to cheat a friend. This guilt has got a run no rhythm, so it's easy to pretend. The way I dance with you. I don't know where it is. Dante S. Temis. If I delete it, I'm gonna be okay. There you go. Perfect. Whoa. Did you guys hear that? Fuck you. Machis Luis. So it's what? It's 296, 285. Day 285. Project Vendetta. Everything. Today was a good day. We woke up at I want to say we woke up at like 10:30, 10:40. My apologies, which is a bit later than I like. It's not a big deal. It's just a question of how much time has passed, you know. So, for example, right, when you start your morning, you know, there's a sunrise. You know, okay, well, between the sunrise and the second video that I want to make, there's this amount of time, right? And now with the 10:30, I'm like, okay, well, I know that this is it, and this is gonna be tough because at 10:30, if I do plus 16, that gave me 4:30, which the sunrise is at 5 o'clock in the morning. And if you look at the weather, you realize that tomorrow is Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday there'll be some rain. I might go out today. It's really nice. The weather is fantastic. And I'm gonna regret if I don't. If I wait until the winter, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it sincerely. There you go. See, I'm sweating like a pig, dude. Because of how hot it is. It's 27 degrees, which is quite nice. So, woke up, spent like an hour and a half editing, uploading. Yesterday, we did so good. But even then, yesterday when I was at 12:30, see, this is a sort of positive and negative. I'm going to talk about search again. My apologies, but I was feeling myself slacking off because I was in a good position, you know? By the way, this is my last one, so I'm going to be having to buy some more. It is $3.50 per store, and if you buy 12, it is $31. So you got like 2 cans for free, which is great. So that's why we're gonna do it again. We are playing a lot of the idle games. Bless you. At 12, we finish at 1 o'clock in the morning. 12:30, 1 o'clock, I don't remember exactly, but I think it's 1 o'clock. I was like, okay, well, if you upload now, you got 4 hours to upload what you need to upload. We ended up doing way more. We ended up uploading everything. We ended up waking up. We overslept. There's 2 hours where there's nothing. I uploaded, went back to sleep. This time, I woke up at 9 o'clock because I woke up at 6 o'clock. And we're making some space. It's not great. The reality of it is, I don't know how great it is because when I upload, I don't delete. I don't know why. But if I did, I wouldn't know exactly how much. But since we have a problem. I'm falling behind. And I pay more attention, so that's good. So, once again, super early morning, which is 10 o'clock, super late. I have to prepare the mentality of super late, right? And yeah, that's pretty much it, to be honest. It's, honestly, it's good once in a while to do it. It's very good, too. Because I think, to be honest, I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy to be giving yourself a break, but giving yourself a nice break. So, for example, if you give yourself a break, but you don't really relax, which I tend to do, there's no point of it. But if you give yourself the time to relax and shit like that, this is fun. My apologies. I finished watching also, what was it? Camping, cooking, sorry, in another world with an absurd skill. But the great news is there's 2 seasons on YouTube, so I'm gonna be watching the 2nd season now. What else? We did some Overgeared Hero. I'm not finished. I'm gonna finish that. It's not a lot. I have to do the arena and that's it. So maybe 10 minutes. I got a lot of editing to do though, because lately it's been hotter, and because it's been hotter, Oh, this plant needs water. Yeesh, I lied. The way I dance with you. We started pulling a retro also. Retro get cuppy. Retro get copyright claim, which means that it doesn't count as a copyright strike, but if I was to monetize it, I wouldn't be able to. Which is not a big deal, you know? It's just that out of 11, I think 3 of them are... No, I think only 2 of them are constant claim. The constant claim is going to be voiceless. Because voiceless is the music. Yeah, the music. So today we're coming in for a couple of videos because I just felt like doing videos. I just felt like enjoying the weather, seeing how hot it was, being able to decide, okay, well, you know what? It's worth it to go outside because I have to go out. I have to go out. I spent the last week. Well, I saw my father, but if we look at the last month, the month of July, the only reason I went out was for grocery shopping or to go see my dad. I did see my mom also. That's once. That doesn't count. It doesn't count if it's once a month, right? My father's weekly. The grocery store, surprisingly, was monthly, so that doesn't count also. But still. I said, there's gonna be a lot of people, which is nice. I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna finish this video. I'm gonna have Oceana, which is Kitchen Nightmare episode. Possibly gonna be eating mukbang tonight. Problem is tonight is Saturday. Today's Saturday. Shit. Today means we have a tournament. Not good. Not good. Not good. Tonight we have a tournament. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do a lot. Yeah. Shit. That sucks. It's not a big deal, but still. You know what? See, constantly feeling the need to move today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because we were well rested. Maybe. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, dude. So, we're gonna do some gaming. I'm gonna go out, do some bike ride. This is the last one. I'm so happy because I left it on the balcony by mistakes, and there's a lot of humidity, and the cakes, I was afraid of mold. There's no mold. Still not super proud because I could have done 6 meals out of it and not 3. But hey, it's baby step, right? Then we're gonna be watching the anime. Then I'm gonna be streaming. Oh, it sounds like a lot to do, but I got well, kinda. So right now it's 12:13, and I got till tonight at 7:30. Tonight at 8 o'clock, 7:30. So it's still a lot. It's still a lot. We died. I never gonna dance again. This kid is on the run. No rhythm, so it's easy to pretend. I know I'm not a fool. I should have known better not to cheat, offend. The rest, no.
I've officially become my ex-wife's land. Lord, let me explain. So there's an app
Let me explain how I do not care.
out there. It's called Atlas Earth.
We do have an Atlas Earth account, and the fun fact is, we did put some money in it. Said it was last year, so I'm curious to see how much we made. I could be checking that out, and I gave that up because I was getting a fraud warning on my channel, which is not good, which is something that you want to avoid. I was getting fraud.
Which technically now means she now lives on my property digitally. Now, she tried to tell
I was
the
getting a
courts that I
fraud
was
warning
spying
on my
her, but I'm
videos,
just
and I did
driving by,
Bitcoin
checking
miner.
in on my digital property.
And
Nothing
I was like,
illegal
okay,
about
well,
that.
fuck everything.
The best part is her property that I bought digitally pays me back in rent every single second.
Fuck everything when it
every
comes to
single
making
day.
money
so
on
technically,
application.
that makes
Right?
me her landlord, and she
What
hates
else?
it. Now, I can
That's
just
pretty much
keep
it.
buying
I'm sorry it's
parcels around her
boring, but this
land
is
and
for
go
my
bigger
intro.
and bigger
In
and
the
bigger,
morning, I'm more
or I can do things in the game,
morning,
such as
I'm more
ads,
talkative
spins,
because you wake up
hunting
like,
for
hey, well, this is how you
diamonds,
start your
taking
day. But
surveys to get Atlas bucks.
when you wake up and you spend like an hour, this is why I don't like spending like an hour or streaming before. I don't like doing that. See, Vortex. Oh, désolé d'entendre pour le voyage. C'est dommage. C'est dommage. My phone texts me 4 times. C'est quand même un bon prix. What did he say? Review transcripts. I need to do it almost. Huh?
Purchase more land around her. I don't have to use my real world money. So check out the app Atlas Earth. If you were to become the landlord of your ex-wife, download it today.
I love my dad. He's a good guy, but he's needy. Lately, he's been needy. Like, I saw you yesterday. Yesterday, you texted me, you called me. I didn't answer because I was like, dude. And you text me 3 times today. You text me 3 times today, and it's 12 o'clock. Which means you text me 3 times in 5 hours, minimum. And then my mom, if you don't call her, she will text you like once every 3 weeks. So it's very special. So I think I'm gonna have like a busy afternoon, which is great. And then I think majority of my videos I'm gonna do them tonight. Now we are facing a small problem. But that's really great. Small but great problem. I possibly will do this. I don't know how much I want to change it. Straight away. I come for supper. No. Imagine. Shit. Aye. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Every time he texts me, I'm gonna spam him. I'm gonna get tired of him. He's like, oh, this guy. I'm gonna spam him. I'm gonna send him 12 message. And they're all gonna be like, yes, okay, d'accord. Different version of yes. I got tired of him. And I have to forgive him because, you know, he doesn't know how I spend my day. So, there's a small possibility that he thinks I'm bored. I saw him yesterday. He was like, do you need my... No. What? Huh? Yeah. Sorry guys, it's my father. He told me, do you need my Amazon Prime password? And I'm like, why? He said, well, you can watch Amazon Prime. I can be... Do you need my my Hulu password? I'm like, why? So you can watch videos. And then I leave his house, and he calls me like at 12. I don't answer because I'm like, I just saw you. I left your house an hour and a half ago. What's going on? Right? And it's not important. It's not important. Well, then what happened was he called me again. Because he called me twice, I thought it was important, right? And he calls me, and he tells me a story, which I guess is a good story, but no matter. Sorry if I'm talking about this, sorry if I'm complaining, it's just like, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I'm not sure how to deal with that, because usually I'm a lot. So because I'm a lot, I have to be forgiving when people are a lot because I do that to them. So don't want something to be done with you. So if you don't want something to be done to you, you don't do it to others. And if you do something to others, you have to expect them to do it to yourself. So if you constantly lie, you have to expect people to lie to you. If you steal, you have to expect people to steal from you. You know? That's the way it is. That's life. So he called me and told me a story. And then he texts me again like 20 minutes after. So I saw you. You call me in the morning because you're like, where are you? I'm on my way. I saw you for 2 hours. You call me and then you text me after 20 minutes. And he's like, hey, how's the job search this morning? Don't get me wrong, love my dad, but still. I think it's single day I have to deal with that. For example, I got a text on TikTok. A girl told me like, hey, it's my birthday today. And ultimately speaking, I'm happy that she told me because, you know, I don't remember. Ooh, today is the 25th, okay? Okay, so in 4 days I'm gonna have to text Carly because it's her birthday, the 30th. I'm gonna text her at like 11:59. I'm gonna tell her at 11:59. I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna say I know your birthday is tomorrow, which is in 1 minute, but I couldn't wait. I'm gonna write her a sweet message because she deserves it. But it's just that the other person texts me for her birthday, and I'm like, we've been talking 2 months, and the first thing that you want is me to acknowledge it's your birthday, to wish you happy birthday. It's just, I thought all this before, but I have to analyze how reasonable people are. See, I always talk about having boundaries and putting boundaries, and I always talk about, hey, it's important that I feel respected because I give you respect, so kind of would like some respect back, right? I think it's normal. But boundaries is specific because you kind of have to give different people different boundaries, because some people will do something some people will never do. Shit. But also, I have to establish, like, okay, well, this is a relationship, right? So I was talking about my father calling me a lot and texting me a lot, which I get. He's bored, that's okay, right? But he's my father, right? If somebody else was to do this, oh, I cut myself with a can. Shit. That's dangerous, what the fuck? Because of my father, I'm willing to accept more, so I kind of have to do a job of analyzing my surrounding, the people that are in my life, the people that are not in my life. I have to establish, okay, so how close are we really? And if, for example, if I'm really close to you, then I have to set up boundaries which are a bit less strict, or I have to be able or to allow a little bit more because we're close, you know. Like, best example, I got two neighbors. So I got this neighbor, I got a neighbor in front of me. The neighbor in front of me is I think she's nice, but she's very reserved. We don't talk a lot. She's very sweet. But like I said, I don't know her. She doesn't know me. And I've been here for 13 years, right? Try to get to know her over the years, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna be here for a while, and it was nice, but it does feel like my efforts are more there. But her, him, they're a couple. Him is a bit harder because he's deaf, so I speak fast and I don't speak, so I have to scream for him to hear me, but I talk fast. So even if I scream, doesn't mean that you're gonna understand what I'm saying to you. And the French is not that great, or the English, I'm not sure what I speak. But her, like, I see her at Maxi, we're gonna talk, we talk a lot, so I'm more willing to, I don't like to say this. So that's so not nice to say. because the relationship is closer with her, I am more willing to be nice to her. Not that I'm not nice to the other neighbor, but if I was to do like an extra effort, it would be toward her, because I feel like she's more. And I hate the fact that, because it's basically it's basically like saying deserving. She's more deserving. See, stop texting me because I spam him with 12 messages. He didn't text me. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I told him 12 version of okay. Stop texting. You know? And you know what's insane? You know what's insane? You know what's really funny? Because my father also I have the same habits. I'm not complaining, but he's gonna talk about the message he received about his wife. When he saw the 12 message, he possibly thought, man, does he feel talkative today? And then he said, oh, wait. He possibly said something along the lines of, I'll text him when he's more in the listening mood. That's what's up. That's what's up. Only problem is it's not gonna last forever. I'm not gonna be able to do it every single time. You know? It's gonna be like, this guy has a problem. Are you on drugs, Steph? No. But it worked today. So yeah, so I'm more. It's basically saying that she's more deserving than the other one, but she's not more deserving. They're both great people. They're both super kind, super nice people that I have the pleasure of sharing my life with, my environment, my sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. She, Joe will die. Yeah. So it's like to say, but I have to establish. Also, I had a oh my god, can I tell the story? I had a prise de conscience, which is basically in English, it's realization, I guess. I was flirting, and I was on a website. You guys know that I'm on a website which is king friendly. There's something called degradation, so it's basically insulting. It's basically like tough love, you know, or some version of it, right? I'm not gonna go into details because PG 13, right? Right, good. And this is girl that liked to be called a certain, not necessarily endearing term concerning our smart, but then been talking for 2 weeks, and she has a habit of sending pictures, and in one of those pictures there is a I'm a weird dude. You guys know I have ADHD, so she'll send me a private picture. Doesn't mean that I look at her body, of course, but I paid attention to for some reason, to the surrounding of said body. I noticed there was a there's a book that she was reading, which is Green Light by Matthew McConaughey, which is a book that really, really influenced me a lot into self-confidence and shit like that. And I read this at 28 years old, and I'm like, oh my god, I should have read this way before. This really was interesting. This was very intellectual. And she's 21. And I was like, and she was like, and I told her, wow, I can't believe you read that. I also read that. She's like, oh, I haven't read it in a couple of years. And I felt so I think I'm smart, but I'm not that smart, right? But going back to what I was saying, the deserving part. I hate, because it's a system of meritism, which kind of works in society, but I don't think it works with people. Because different people have different way of showing love, of showing, my apologies, of showing affection. So because they have a different way of showing affection, doesn't mean that they like you less, right? For a person that's not, I was watching this movie Forger, and the grandfather, his grandson, which is a great movie by the way, Forger with John Travolta, very good. There's titties, which is very nice. I gotta get laid, guys. I gotta get laid. So, okay. And in that movie, the grandson told the grandfather, like, "Are you and Dad okay?" The grandfather was like, "Yes, why?" So, well, you never tell each other that you love him. And then the granddad said he knows. And it just made me realize, like, I feel the need to express kindness, to express love and shit like that. Do other people know that I love them, or do if I wasn't
Start from the end. Once
not
this video's
showboating
done, I'm
per
gonna give
se,
you
but if I
legendary
wasn't
Alice for free. But
as
before I do that, allow me
expressive
to show
with
you
the affection
the
or
3
expression
game
with
modes
love,
Alice truly
would they
shines
know
in.
that I
Number
feel that
3,
way about them?
farming
And the answer is
campaign.
possibly,
The best
possibly
way to
not.
level up your
I don't know.
champions is by farming the
Yeah,
campaign.
there's a
Alice can solo her way through the levels. This will
it was
allow
something
you to
that
carry
was
3 champions who will
I have to
gain
ask
the
myself
XP
questions.
for winning
Yeah,
battles,
so people are
even if they
deserving,
die in
and
the
they're willing
process.
because of the relation they have with you.
Alice is an
They could be
amazing
Mother freaking
damage dealer
Teresa.
and skill
Shout out to Mother
manipulator.
Teresa, dude.
She can
Shout out to
extend
the
the enemy
MT
skill's
boy.
cooldowns,
But
and she uses her sword to
if you
inflict
don't know them,
massive damage.
does it really matter?
These abilities make her
Right?
a great choice for
Right?
PvP
It doesn't really
battles.
matter. So,
Moving on to number 1,
sometimes, most times,
To progress
majority
in
of
raid,
times,
you need quality gear, and you
the-
get this gear by farming
the,
dungeons.
the expression they're more
Alice is a
deserving
beast
is
for
towards a
all of the
relationship
gear
that I have
dungeons.
with you. This person I never
Alice
had
will
a
help
fight
you
with, but
pretty
I'm
much
close.
everywhere.
The person I had a
Use
fight with,
promo
I'm
code
closer.
GetAlice
Who's
and
more
get the
deserving,
legendary
right?
Alice
So
for
you're
free.
gonna have this sort of, we have this relationship, and because we have this relationship, I'm able to establish how good this friendship is. I'm not gonna help somebody that I just met move from one place to another, or freaking carry the furniture, right? But I'll help my best friend, right? So yeah, so this is establishing like boundaries. I think I have to do that, but it's not about the people, it's themselves. It's not about the person and the personality. It's about how much I care about that person. And because what I'm doing right now, which one of the worst thing is, I'm giving a lot of time, and this I've always done, but I'm giving a lot of time to people that aren't the most deserving, sadly, and because they're most resistance. It's okay, we're good. It's okay, we are good. And because they're not the most deserving, I'm in a position where, resistance. We're gonna give up the night, and that is alright. I haven't uploaded in 2 days, which is insane. Somebody once told me the world ain't gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger in her thumb and the shape of an L on her forehead. Oh, the wait's up at another word, some woman. No stop to do, no stop to take. So what is it? Raz Izev. You'll never shine if you don't grow. You'll never shine if you don't know. Hey now, you're an all-star, but you came on do A. And A now, you're a rock star, but you came on do A. And all I river is true. Only shooting star break the mold. It's a cool place, but wait, it gets colder. Ice we skate is getting pretty thin, so might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? Never get bored. A now, you're a rock star, but you came on dope. A and A now, you're an all-star, but you came on dope. A and all that river is blue. Only shooting star break the mold. Fun fact, was this song more popular before Shrek or after Shrek? Because it's a weird thing to ask, because of course it was popular with Shrek. But was it popular to begin with? I don't remember. Shout out to Smash Mouth. So rest in peace to the singer. Sadly lost his life a couple of years ago. I don't know his name, but I know he was beloved. We were able to save. We were able to delete 5 hours and I want to say 50 minutes. It's not great, but I'll cover today. Or I cover part of today. If I'm lucky, if I'm motivated enough to do more than just that, I'll cover most of today. Yep. So with the relationship, I'm doing the mistakes of giving my attention to the wrong places, right? And then there's people that are more demanding than others. There's people that I find more annoying than others. So I'm like, okay, well, that's a bit too much, right? And ended up blocking them. But if I establish boundaries on the relationship, and the reason why I talk about the girl with the kinks and the book, well, these are things that I should have learned years ago. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not that I'm getting some lovely picture from a lovely lady that's deserving of love, They're just not looking for love right now. So hey, it's gonna swoop in. So yeah, and I have to establish boundaries because some of the people that I have in my life are fantastic, and they're very deserving of XXY. XXY. XX is the same thing. Y is something different. Thank God. So I could have said XYZ. Could have said X. I don't know if the Romanian have a different alphabet. This is all the language that I speak. Perhaps they have an alphabet. Perhaps I'm kind of a prophet. I was trying to rhyme with et. It's very hard. Try it yourself. And come and get. So yeah, so if I'm able to do that, why am I talking about this? I don't know. I just feel like talking about this, I guess. But yeah. Just I'm trying to be in a good mental health headspace. I'm trying to be in a space where I'm productive but not completely obsessed with work. I'm trying to be in a position where I'm having fun. For example, I'm going to tell you something I'm not supposed to talk about it. Fuck it. I'll get sued. For what? I love the tower, as you guys possibly could tell. I don't know how you could tell by looking at me. Oh, that's a tower player. Is that an insult? A compliment? I don't freaking know. And we have a Discord for the content creator, and the content creator Discord has a call. I'm not gonna say when, I'm gonna say where, but we have a call, and it'll be fun, because this is again my first time being a part of a game like that, my first time being part of a company like that, my first time having fun like that, and I'm very excited. I don't know what it's entail. I don't care about what it entail. I just think it's freaking dope, dude. I just think it's freaking dope, dude. You can see how what it means. What does it mean? What do you need? I'm in a position where it's hard, bro. It's mad hard. I don't know what to do. So yeah, so I'm excited for that. But then at the same time, this is okay. So let's put it like that, right? So why am I talking about this? Should we wait until the car is gone? There you go. You ruined the orchestra, bro. Yeah. So the reason why I'm talking about this, which is kind of important, is this is the this is the kind of the closest I've had to something that's sort of corporate-y, but also team in a long ass time, right? It's not a job per se, but it feels like a co-worker, right? And then what is kind of cool is I'm gonna have to establish some friendship over there. I'm gonna have a social aspect, which is really nice. But if I'm an asshole, I'll be an asshole. If I'm an asshole, I don't want to be an asshole, because I've been playing the game for 3 years. Now, ultimately speaking, am I going to be part of this for 3 years? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what's going to go. I don't know how useful it is or how important it is, right? But if I'm part of it for the next 3 years, then it gives me the opportunity, if you will, and you will, the opportunity to be able to do X, Y, and Z. So, for example, possibly getting a following, possibly getting a community, possibly having a lot of new friends. I need more friends, which is, I need new friends when it comes to content creation. The biggest one I have, the biggest friend I have is Sir Wins-A-Lot. Why? Because TikTok does a sort of message which says this: you've been friend with how much time? And I've been friend with Kyle for 4 years. Fantastic. So that's my biggest, that's my longest friendship on TikTok. It's a content creator, but I need more friend like that, you know. So that's gonna be cool, but I have to establish, and this is gonna be people that I have to see. What I'm trying to say, very poorly, is I've been playing the game for 3 years. I might be playing the game for 3 more years, and these are the people that I'm gonna see bi-monthly maybe for the next 3 years. And I don't know if you're good at math, but that is a total of, drumroll please, 312 times. If the meeting is an hour, Then 312 times is 312 hours. How much is that in days? It is 10 days. It is 10, which is 240. Yeah, it's about 13 days, which gives you 314 hours. Yeah. Why? Majora's Mask, baby. 3 days is 72 hours. You do 240 because that's 10 plus 40, 72, which gives you 312. Yeah, 312. And I talk about how much? I talk about 108 times 3, which gives you 324. 108. Yeah, so a bit more than 3 days, but still 3 days I have to deal with people, you know? And it can be really going well. Am I afraid it's not gonna go well? Kinda. And I'm gonna talk about this like in a very peculiar way. But and I'm gonna talk about this in the Tower Talk too, right? But I'm gonna do more positive in the Tower Talk. I'm gonna do a more positive version. I'm gonna do a more optimistic version. Now I'm being riddled with insecurities. Because most of my relationship that I made over the years were over ink. I over Steph. I did have a lot of relationship with ink, but how many of those are still lacking? And because so this is very important, because all the relations that I have had since creating Ink Vendetta, I have mentioned them as ink, but I let myself be there. So I was acting like myself. So this is my first chance to really separate personal life and professional life, which is something I should have done 5 years ago. But it's a good opportunity to do it. So I'm happy about that. I'm excited about that. We'll see how it goes, but first, so far so good. Right, so yeah, it's an opportunity, and this is why I'm also thinking about my my social, right? I have a tendency to be grumpy, so I'm like, okay, well, if I if I have a bad day that day, doesn't matter how much effort I do to be a nice guy. Is it gonna work? Possibly not, right? So, gotta be mindful of that. Gotta be very mindful. I didn't upload anymore. We're not uploading anymore. I should have uploaded. I got a fart coming. That was 3 minutes ago. Can you believe that shit? 3 minutes ago we uploaded. Crazy bananas. By the way, small gaming side note. I was gonna try Marvel Dokkan, because in my heart of heart, in my years of playing video games, I don't think I've ever played like a fighting game, which is not true. I played a Dragon Ball Z, which is Dragon Ball Budokai 1, 2, 3, but Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi. But I just played because it was Dragon Ball. So I was gonna start Dokkan, but it was PS5, so I can't play it. So not a big deal, but I don't know. Well, it's arcade fighting. I don't know if Fortnite counts because this is competitive, but I don't think so. I think FPS is more the case. And that is it. So that's pretty much it for today. So gonna be uploading some videos, gonna be playing games. The goal is to wait until 2 o'clock, see if I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna be streaming from. If I was clever, which I'm not. If I was clever, what I would do is I would play video games or mobile games until 4 o'clock. I would stream from 4 to 7:15. I would do a tournament. And for that, we did the Tower Talk yesterday. Tower Talk, which was 2 hours long. But I'm so glad because now we don't have to do it. So that is very meaningful. And I want to stream today. It's just a question of when I want to stream. FF3, yes. Final Fantasy, Fortnite. There's a free pet if you play the game, so it could be interesting. But yeah. So with that note, love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tonight for some more options. Today talk ended weird, but it's just, you know, it's more it's more personal work I have to do. It's more like, hey, you have to work on this. You have to be not necessarily a nicer person, because I do believe that I am nice, or at least I try to be nice. See, if people I think I'm nice enough for people to call me nice, or I think I try hard enough to be nice to people to say he's trying to be nice, right? And I don't like the saying of he's trying to be nice because it has this negative affect to it. It's often like he's trying to be nice, but is he really nice? I don't know. I have to transfer sword to everything to merchant today. Really important. We're gonna do 9 hours in 1 hour, which is gonna be good. And that's it. So that's pretty much it, guys. I had a good time. I'm gonna be working on that. I was going with the trying to be nice. Trying to when your general persona is nice, you don't have to put in. You don't have to pretend like you're nice. You're actually nice. People notice that you're nice, which means that you're perfectly fine with the way you are. Versus, hey, you know, I have to be nicer. But what lacking isn't the kindness. What's lacking is my reaction towards people, my relationship with people. I tend to be a bit abrasive. I tend to be like, fool me once, shame on you. But no, fool me once, you're done. That's not cool, right? That is not cool, and that is pretty much it. Fun fact is, with the tower, I saw a lot of people in Discord that I watch on YouTube, so it's kind of crazy. And that is pretty much it. Ooh, by the way, I'm gonna have today. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm gonna be uploading everything, which is not true. I'm not gonna be uploading everything. I'm gonna be publishing everything. So every draft is gonna be published, and every single thing is gonna be on the video, which we're now at 900. I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be fun. Right now we're at what? We are at, I don't know, here. I have to go to YouTube, I believe. I have to go on YouTube, I believe. We're gonna get up tonight. It's 9:08 video. Let's see how much I have. I'm telling you, it's about 3,000. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. Not even joking. So yeah, so I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tonight for some more. I was talking about something new, which we're gonna try, which is not true. I'm not stopping now. I'm gonna do another videos on Oceania Kingdom Hearts Kitchen Nightmare. I'm gonna go. This is gonna be something new. I hope you guys aren't too mad. But when I got a tournament, the live we do, the big video we do, is gonna become a tower talk. Why are we doing that? Because I was doing tower talk every single day. That's too much. So instead, I want to do like a tower talk twice a week. But when I'm going to do a tower talk, it's going to be big, so they have to matter. If that makes sense. And yeah. So tonight we're not doing any videos. We are doing a tower talk, which is why I have to do the Kitchen Nightmare episode right now. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm not going to be able to do it after. See? Cool thing is, there's a cloud right now. Right? There's a cloud. So why is that cool? Because if I was to sell it as a copy and paste and a compilation, I could pretend that this is 5 hours after. It's a couple hours after. Sounds good? Sounds great. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for watching. As always, take care of yourself. Be yourself. Be weird. Who gives a shit? And yeah, today, 296th day, dude. Can you believe that I'm going to be hitting 300, like, today is what? Today is Saturday. I'm going to be hitting 300 on Wednesday. Can't believe that. We're possibly going to do a mukbang, special mukbang. Wednesday tournament. Shit. Yeah, we're possibly going to do a mukbang. Huge mukbang, KFC on Wednesday. I'm excited. I love you guys. Take it easy. Good, that's done. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome, Compter Show. Welcome to another day of Project Vendetta. Today is day 296, and we're doing a specific videos. And lately, the content has been more psychological. The content has been more day-to-day life, is sort of vlogish style content. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to do something that was a bit more specific. So, we're gonna go with something that's very special. Now, this is, when I do videos, I don't really plan them, right? I don't really plan them. I just go barging in like a freaking bull and I go barging in. So I was watching. So lately, my algorithm. Okay, so complex story. Lately, we've been starting new playthroughs of the tower, which means my algorithm is for the tower. But these playthrough, I'm watching something on TV. And I like to watch is Hell Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmare, right? Because lately they've been releasing a lot of episodes for Kitchen Hell and Back. I got a lot of these, right? So my algorithm is now Gordon Ramsay, right? And I was like, well, 24 Hours Hell and Back is kind of funny, right? I actually kind of like the show, but I'm always making this joke, and it's in my head because I'm alone. But to me, this is funny, right? To me, this is funny. Imagine if, and I hope this makes you guys laugh. Let's disable the fact that I think it's crazy, and let's enable the insanity. Imagine if he goes in a restaurant and he talk about his kitchen on wheels and blah 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 blah, which is great, right? And instead, people are like, "Dude, we applied for Kitchen Nightmare." I mean, it's so funny. So then, because I was thinking that, I started paying attention to Kitchen Nightmare. Problem with Kitchen Nightmare, and I'm gonna be completely honest, great show, but I've watched it too often. So when you watch a show too often, you often watch the clip, the best moments, and the favorite episode. Amy Bakery is one of my fave. Zeke is one of my fave. What else do I really like? The dude who was talking about how he has a farm, but now he's buying things that's frozen. The chef who, La Frite. La Frite's one of my favorite too. I like La Frite. But all of this to say, that I was lucky enough to see the very first version on YouTube of Kitchen Nightmare. So by that, what I mean, yes, I yap a lot. This is the content that we're doing. Sorry if you're not happy. The sort of, how can I put this? The sort of great thing about watching the video before was back then YouTube, and I'm talking about this in the early 2010, 2012, 2013, right? Back then YouTube didn't have the most copyrights, and the pay system wasn't that great, right? The pay system was made better in 2016, right? And 2016, because this is when you had the rise of all the vloggers and YouTubers, the rise gone, Team 10, whatever, what have you, right? And since then they're all gone because YouTube doesn't pay as much, just saying. But a lot of people saw how much these guys were making and started to focus on YouTube, right? That's why you had show, example, Kitchen Nightmare, example, Trailer Park Boys, that were now copyrighted. And you had official channel, right? Kitchen Nightmare is one of the biggest culprit for that. Now, again, I'm gonna preface this with, this is why I don't plan video, because it don't make sense otherwise. I'm gonna start with saying that I am a big fan of Kitchen Nightmare, but the marketing is insane, bro. They have compilation, which is gonna be 3 hours, but they're using the same episode. If you look at the channel itself, you would think that it's a show that ran for 20 years. No, bro. There's 6, I think it's 7 seasons, but I think it's 6 seasons of 12 episodes each, which is basically 72. And if you're in for 7, it would be 84. 20 minutes, no, about 40 minutes a pop. So you do a 2/3 of it. So 72, 2/3 is 48. Which is about 48 hours if you watch that one time the speed, which is amazing. But on the YouTube channel, there's over 300 hours, possibly, of content, right? So we're guilty of that. But what is good is if you made the content, maybe on TV, on the radio, if you made content and you had a production behind it, monetize content, monetize it, right? You had this great show on cable, you bought the rights, which is fantastic. One of the guys that I have to applaud is Trailer Park Boys. I know what you're saying. Ink, you came in, want to talk about Kitchen Nightmare, but you keep going step. I like to preface it. I like to create this universe. I like to give a lot of information. That way you dive in, right? And actually seem smarter than I am on a daily basis, right? With Trailer Park Boys, they had a show on cable, right? And they wanted to continue the show, but they were like, no. The producer were like, no, there's not a public for that. So what the guys did, because it's 3 boys, Trailer Park Boys, They bought the company. They bought the rights to the channel. This is something that I love. Kenny versus Penny. Kenny versus Penny was a show on Showcase. Sharp Boys was on Showcase still. Kenny versus Penny, when you look at the producer were Kenny and Penny. They took a pay cut from the network to be the sole proprietor of the show. So when Kenny Hot, which is one of the two, decided to put the show on YouTube, that was his show. That was his property, right? He bought the shares of Penny for a penny on a dollar, and suck you. It sucks to be used, Penny. But now he's making some decent cash, right? But all of this to say, I have been watching the previous version of Kitchen Nightmare, and there's some images that you have which are very sort of confused, blurry. You don't know what they are. Like, what the heck how the heck am I remembering this? And one of those was what? One of those was a busy idiot. And then you realize that this is from an episode that is no longer there. And you remember that you don't remember the show, right? But you remember Busy Idiots. So you go on Google and you know that you're right. So when you, this is gonna sound crazy. My apologies for the burp, for the fart, the burp, the fart, the furt. It's insane because you think Mandela Effect. Did I just imagine that? No, it exists. And you realize the show is no longer. So you do some research. And again, what I want to talk about is super dark, super niche. This is knowledge of something that happened 12 years ago that nobody thinks about, nobody cares about. There's just a handful of people, and who gives a shit? But I think it's kind of funny because the more useless information that you have in here, the more you can attribute yourself the title of Busy Idiot, right? And that's what we're going for. So Oceana, the reason why it's no longer there is because they sued Kitchen Nightmare, right? And they sued Kitchen Nightmare. I'm gonna tell you guys the reason as to why. We're not gonna use AI because there's social and environmental impact on the land that we share with each other. No. Why did phone is too hot? Oh, storage full. Okay. Why did the Oceana Bar and Grill sue Marie? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is like this, right? And now we don't have the storage. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go like a busy idiot because I'm filming a lot. We don't have storage, so we're gonna do here. We're gonna go with okay, so now we have this. It's 54, 30, and 54. 54, 30. Good, we have it. Oh, screaming. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum. And I need to upload because we're done uploading. So I have to make sure that we are uploading. And how much battery do I have? 50%. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Okay, so that's gonna be $295. The 296 Project Vendetta, 296 Resistance Reborn, and I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm gonna be uploading a second video that's 5 hours. So we're gonna have more than enough time for this video to just chill together, to just have fun and just talk. And that's the goal, right? The goal of watching your video is to be entertained or have fun, right? And that is why I watch porn. And this is why you watch this, I guess. Which is a weird segue, but hey. This is going to do 295. We're going to do Resistance Reborn, finale. Okay, you see, as simple as this. I tried to be perfect, it just wasn't worth it. Okay, so what did Ocean Bar? Okay, Ocean 1. No. Oceana Bar and Grill Sue. Oceana Grill, often called Oceana Bar and Grill, in New Orleans, sued over reality TV defamation contract breach and... Oh, they didn't sue Kitchen Nightmare. Wait a second. I thought they sued. Look at how the broken the screen is. So it's click on button that I didn't click. It didn't. I thought no, they did sue Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, this is some dark knowledge that I know. Defamation, contract breach, and COVID-19 business interruption insurance losses. Japanese, French, Japanese. Okay, let's see what that all that mumbo jumbo mean. Lawsuit against Kitchen Nightmare Gordon Ramsay. 2011 lawsuit. The owner initially sued Gordon Ramsay and a show producer to stop the airing of their Kitchen Nightmare episode, claiming producer fabricated and exaggerated dramatic scenes such as a staged customer complained and finding dead mice made the restaurant look filthy. That suit ended in an out-of-court settlement. There's another restaurant. I'm not accusing anybody, but I'm just saying there's another restaurant, which is what? It was a grill, which was a mice in the entry. Well, he said that Gordon planted the mice. Okay. 2018 lawsuit. The restaurant sued Ramsay and producer second time after a clip from the 2011 was posted to Facebook. Oceana claimed the post violated the previous settlement term, restricting the uncompensated use of the footage. Lawsuit against insurance companies. Made international as one of the first business in the United States to sue over pandemic closure. Okay. That's unimportant. I care about Kitchen Nightmare. I care about Mr. Ramsay and his sandwich. What did Kitchen Nightmare episode where they find a mice in the mice in the entry. Entrance. I'm French, my apologies. The episode where Gordon Ramsay found a dead mice right by the front entrance is Blackberry. Right. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that we are recording some audio because I don't want to get copyrighted over in a bad usage of it. But let's go. So yeah, so you got the restaurant, right? And I'm just showing this again. I don't think it's fabricated. I'm just showing this because I think it's kind of funny that two restaurants are the same thing. So we're gonna go with YouTube. We're gonna go with Kitchen Nightmare, and it was the Blackberry, right? Blackberry. Is that it? There you go. Amazing content. Great. We love you, Kitchen Nightmare.
The desserts.
We love you. Okay.
That'd be our
Okay, good.
To order it.
Very good stuff. Very nice stuff. Fantastic content.
Finally.
Very nice. We love this.
Chef.
Absolutely phenomenal. Yes, there you go.
10 minutes before the doors to Blackberry's open, Chef Ramsay is greeted by something unexpected.
Bloody hell.
So now the dead mice, right? At the entrance. Which this is some of the content that you want to watch, right?
Have you got a bin?
Right? So then what you do is this.
The mouse.
So then what you have to do is this. It's not really important the thing, but it's the accusation. And again, I'm not saying that they did it. I'm just saying that it's sort of weird. And I like context, so you know.
Bag.
Okay, that's not funny.
That's not
We've
funny.
got an incinerator outside. Can you take that? No?
Incinerator.
Manager, do something with it. The
Incinerator.
mouse.
And look at the reaction. So this is
It
really
was in the
important.
entrance as I
No,
walked
this
in.
is not planned. I don't know exactly where it is, but so.
We always have the exterminator once a month for prevention. Are you serious?
Okay. Let's have a look.
I have to talk over it because I don't want to be copyrighted claim, even though they have every single right to copyright claim me. I just don't want that because I'm a fan of the show and yeah. What are you doing, Sid? Oh.
Show me where you found that at?
I love that.
Front door, I swear.
Look
Where's
at
the
this.
front door in your mind?
I can't believe that.
I came to the door, walked in there, saw him, bang, right there. Right here.
Right
You
here.
have it on film? Are you?
And what is insane is that, like, this particular restaurant, the owner wasn't super. See, there's restaurant where I can actually think about it. For example, the pizzeria with the two brothers. The dude whose father passed away and he wasn't doing super good. Sam Bar, Sebastian. So there's some owners you can see that there's a clear problem. Sebastian was one of them. So in this one, what you do is you kind of present, or because the owner are seemingly less credible than they should be, something like that sounds crazy, but at the same time, when it happened that often, it's kind of nuts. Ooh, and Oceana Grill was season 4, episode 12, which is the last one, and this is season 5. You know.
I came to the door, walked in there, saw him, bang, right there. Right here. You have it on film? Are you kidding me? Well, you thought I brought it in out of my pockets? I think you did. Are you fucking dreaming?
And this is crazy because, listen, this is because you could easily do shock value. You could easily do shock value, and again, I'm not saying that's what they did, but one thing that I have in mind is Jersey Shore. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink. I've been following you since now. I think that you made some good arguments, or not some great, but you know, I get what you're trying to say. But comparing Kitchen Nightmare to Jersey Shore, well, in Jersey Shore, what they would used to do is they would provoke. So what they would do is the producer would throw ice and then say that the bartender throw ice. They would make the character, the contestant, I guess, watch previous season, but only the drama moment. So they would fight because, like, hey, you bitch, you said that last season, you know. So, you know, it's possible.
I arrived, the mouse was there. Never had. Never. There was never no mouse there. Right. Okay. So we had the exterminator last week. They come on regular occasions. Yes. We have an issue with mice. That's why you have an exterminator. We don't have an issue with mice. An exterminator comes in regular. Let's you and I do a little investigation.
Investigation.
Right.
And now the cool part is.
Spotted a mouse in here. I've never seen one. You've never seen one. Good.
Except that one that was under the steam table when I was dead a few months back. Almost a year back.
See? Now you're gonna ask the cooking, and it's kind of like it's so crazy because, like, Gordon Ramsay, super popular chef, been cooking for years, is one of the main figure of cooking. So do I think that he would risk his reputation for that? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So the simple fact that you're kind of assuming that he put it there is crazy, right? But it's just like I think it's funny, but I also think that, like, how can I put this? Like, even so, for example, 24 Hours and Back, right? Which I've been watching a lot lately. They sort of bring, and ultimately speaking, this is talking about the mission and how the important the mission is, right? But they bring expert in a couple of days before, a couple of weeks before. I don't know how it works, but they put some people in to do like an inspection, like, okay, well, how clean is this? And some of them, they're really dirty. So there is definitely a choice of going for the dirtiest kitchen, or the most messiest, or the most in need. But then you have the pride to say, like, listen, we're only helping. I got a mosquito bite, and you're using the pin. Discretion. Don't do that at home. You can cut yourself, but we are safe and professional. I have a diploma from Wikipedia. I hope this counts. So there's definitely a case of, like, dude, this is gonna be looking so good on TV,
to be that filthy or get that own that's so crazy. Of course, there's a choice of what's going to be marketing wise, what's going to be smart, what is going to be a good episode to air, what's going to be a good episode to watch, what's going to be a good episode, what are people going to be watching. For example, right, when you look at Kitchen Nightmare, this is so that I know more, right? When you look at that show, what is the most popular episode ever? I think we can all agree that it's Amy Baking Company.
You would spar with me? Be careful, they will hurt a lot.
With the cool sea breeze
There's
and the
Amy Baking
coconut
Company,
aroma.
and with Amy
What a
Baking Company,
lovely
it was
life.
based on the fact that Amy was insane, allegedly insane. It was the
interesting.
fact that Sammy was kind of a gangster. The kind of fact that they were going after customer. It was a mess. It was almost a guaranteed viral moment, right? So you see nowadays, you see like, okay, well, there's a trend, there's a clip, we want to have the most views because most view equates to more eyes equates to more follow equates to more views long term, more views long term equates to a normal salary on a daily basis, right? On a monthly, I don't know how it works. I don't get paid. So with that, of course, it was on TV. You want to do like not really shock value. Yes, you want to do shock value. Imagine if your shock value because the owner of the place is insane, or imagine if your shock value is guaranteed because the kitchen is filthy, filthy. So you have guaranteed shock value, and then at the same time you can kind of embrace the mission because you're like saying, well, we held 12 restaurants per year, and those were out of all the demand that we have, all of the participation candidates we received. These were the 12 most needy, but there's definitely a case of choosing the right restaurant. And when you choose a restaurant, it's who's needy, but there's also a case of, if you're gonna get views or not. I truly believe that. So for the whole thing with the mice, I'm just saying, but still, there you go. So with that being said, let's go back to Oceana. So I had fond memories of Oceana, but the reality is I just watched it once. I watched the episode because I could find it on YouTube. You just have to write down Oceana Bar and Grill and you'll find it. It's not under Kitchen Nightmare. So legally speaking, this is kind of like a cool thing, very cool thing. Kitchen Nightmare or the production is possibly not able to air the episode, right? But at the same time, they cannot stop people from posting it. So there's a bunch of episodes. There's this kid, I think he's like 11 or 12, who knew what he was doing. He did a short, which he called Oceana Bar and Grill. And the video is him smiling. And it got like 200 and something thousand views. So brilliant mind, brilliant. So watching this episode was weird because it doesn't feel like an episode of Kitchen Nightmare. So the reason why it doesn't feel like an episode of Kitchen Nightmare is because I have watched the show over 10 times, but it's not true. Possibly more like over 8 times, 9 times maybe if I'm lucky. So yes, the watching episode that I've only watched once was crazy, right? And ultimately speaking, when we talk about in my book, talk about the owners, I do believe, I truthfully, and in my heart of hearts, I truthfully believe that Oceana was more entertaining than Amy Baking Company. Now the problem with Amy Baking Company is I watched it minimum 8 times. And I remember this is a true story. Like I told you, I was playing this new game, which is a tower. We're playing a idol game. We have to build an idol. We have to build a way to idol. And I was watching Kitchen Nightmare, and it was like it was compilation, right? And I was in a state of I'm so tired and I don't know what I'm doing. But they showed back and forth. Not back and forth. I'm so sorry. Back to back, they showed I'm French. They showed back to back episode of Amy Baking Company, which is on one video and the next video. I'm like, oh, I have to watch that again. Fuck. And then I was like, okay, well, you know what? It's not a big deal. You're streaming. I don't remember what I was eating, but I was eating something good, possibly chips or ice cream or something good. But like, you know what? It's not a big deal. And then in the same morning, again, we watched the episode. We watched it for, I want to say 12 hours at 2 times the speed. And then they showed the show a third time, and I was like, oh, no way. There's no way. So yes, so a show that you only watch once, of course, is going to be more interesting. Why is Oceana so special as an episode is you almost believe that it's not a kitchen nightmare. You don't know what the heck was going on. This is such a weird episode. For example, so there's a moment where Gordon asked the chef. I think the name was Mo, but I'm not sure. It was Sammy and Mo, I believe. And Mo tells him like, "Hey, he asked Mo, what's the recipe?" And Mo seriously says, "In my head," right? And then Gordon is like, "Are you kidding me? Is that for real?" And then he asks his brother. So again, this is possibly the way they edit it. I don't know for sure, but his brother definitely seems more. You can work with him, right? You seem more reasonable, right? At the very least. So he asks the brother, like, "Dude, is this guy for real?" And the brother, as an answer, says, "This is what we have to deal with every single day." And the cool thing here is that Gordon laughs. And he laughs and just, you see, he's still uploading. Great. Nice. Because we film too much, so I have to upload the entire day to even get into my, a storage budget, I guess. And he starts laughing. And I've never seen Gordon Ramsay laugh at something like that. So it's kind of weird the way the show works. Mo is a character, which is really funny. But not funny in the sense of, I'm not going to do the meme. I'm going to do the meme, like, not in the sense of ha-ha, but in the sense that's really weird. For example, he tells Gordon Ramsay, "This is New Orleans. There are swamps around here. He's gonna find himself food for a crocodile." This is basically a death threat. And like, okay. Or other moments, and he says, "Listen, I'm going to be helping you guys out. I'm going to be renovating it, but I need to know that you guys are in." And Mo said something along the lines of, if I understand correctly, you're going to do whatever the fuck you want, and I don't have a word in it. And he was like, "Yeah." And then Gordon Ramsay leaves, and then Mo asks his brother, "Hey, what happened, dude?" So his brother repeats himself. He's like, "Well, he's going to change the renovation." And you see just Mo kissing the floor but puking after. He's puking because there's no to do. Another great thing which I really enjoyed. So this is possibly one of my favorite episodes. It's not my favorite episode, but again, I don't think the episode is that great or phenomenal. I just think that because I didn't watch it in a long time, this felt like new. But he's gonna have some food, right? I think it's a gumbo, but I'm not sure. I never had gumbo, by the way, so if you guys tell me it's good, I might try it. So he goes in and he tells this gumbo tastes weird, and then so they bring it back, and Mo he tells the server, "Give it to me, I want to taste it." And he says, "This British fuck doesn't know what the heck he's talking about. This gumbo is fantastic, baby." They're laughing. And then the brother, which is the more reasonable one, wouldn't ask him, like, "Dude, what are you doing?" He said, "Well, you brought the food back in and they think it's funny." So you feel bad for the brother. You do feel bad for the brother. Another great moment. But there's actually also like really cool moments, like really funny, not really funny, but really interesting moment. For example, Gordon forced them to close the restaurant for the day. And this is where you see that they both click. It's like, okay, well, we just lost a lot of fucking money. It's important. The chef itself. My issue with the episode is, do I think the chef was to blame? Yes, but no. I think the chef was told that he could do whatever he wanted. And whatever he wanted wasn't to clean or to put dates, because that's the boring part. That's the more corporate part. It's not the I'm cooking, and when I'm done cooking, I don't have to do dishes. My shift is done, right? So I believe there was some neglect on the owner. Oh, I believe there was some neglect on the owner part of it, but more so as okay, this is your responsibility. This is what we expected you to do. You got a quota to do, right? And then they did fire the guy, but I did find it. I had a problem with that because I'm like, dude, you didn't tell him what you wanted. You didn't tell him what to do, and because he didn't do it, because he didn't ask him to do it, he gets fired for that. So I thought it was a bit of a fall guy. But apart from that, the rest of the episode is fantastic. I thought it was good. But just knowing the fact that there was an episode that is not air. And again, I'm going to talk about, this is going to be a very weird opinion, I guess. But I just see Chef Ramsay as a badass. As as one of the dudes that you respect the most. So the fact that he was sued and then they're not able to hear, to me was crazy. The fact that one of the guy that gives a less fuck was sued over that is crazy. You have a and you look at you look at the okay. So I'm gonna say something that's negative, but again, I have to say that I love Gordon Ramsay. He was a big help for me, right? Fun fact: when I was 19 years old, I didn't know what to do. I did not know what to do, and my parents were like, "Dude, you have to find a course because you cannot do anything. You can work or find a course." I didn't want to work because my parents were both slaves of their work. It was constant. It was constant talk of work, work, work. My father was bragging about what he was doing. My mom was complaining about what she was doing, but they didn't have a life. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to school. So what's your course? And back then, we were watching me and my mom a lot of MasterChef, Australia, America. So I said I want to be a chef. But if it wasn't for Gordon Ramsay, am I a chef? No. I did a course in bakery because cooking was. I'm not sure if it was easy, but it was a line. I got stressed and I made mistakes. You know. I ended up hurting myself pretty bad. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna hurt somebody else or yourself to a point of no return. We tried bakery. Bakery was more calm. It was better. I did bakery for like 2 or 3 years, but bakery, the problem was everything that I found. And again, I was a pump as fuck. I was 21 years old. I was like, no, I made a course. I have a diploma. I am deserving of more than minimum salary. I was demanding a bigger salary than minimum. I didn't care how much more, but I'm like, no, I did a course. It has to be for a purpose. Did it for 2 years. We did I did very corporate, so Costco, so IGA, places that everything was ready to go. Then I had I had a place in a normal bakery where I did forget a lot of the course that I had because I didn't have the habits. Everything that we were receiving was already cooked, already prepared. We just had to put it in the oven. That's it. So yeah, so that's my problem. And then I realized that I forgot most of it, and it wasn't for me, so I left. But yeah, so because of MasterChef, I wanted to be a cook. And Gordon Ramsay was very responsible for that because I was like, this guy's a badass, and this guy. One of my favorite show that he did wasn't even Kitchen Nightmare, wasn't even Hell's Kitchen, wasn't even MasterChef. It was Gordon Behind Bars. Because you had a real feeling of it, you had a real, like, you talk about his brother and what he was going through. So yes, I'm a fan, right? And I'm going to be something like a loser freaking opinion, but you watch some of the earlier season, it was a different era of Hell's Kitchen. And yes, there's some terminology, there's some insults that are not okay, or wouldn't be okay right today in this cancel culture. But at the same time, it was the mentality back then. And I have to admit that I applaud Ramsay because when he saw that it was something that was problematic, it was problematic. He decided to change. And I think it's because he wanted to be like he's a good dad. He's a good guy too. One of my favorite moments from Hell's Kitchen is Bobby, that was one of my favorite contestants, and he used to call Bobby Robert because that was his real name. And there's opposites. He used to call Robert Bobby, and he didn't like that. And he started making fun of the breaking balls with Robert. And Robert came up in his office and said, "Hey, can I see you?" And Ramsay's like, "What's up? What's going on? What's wrong?" And he said, "Well, you call me Robert, and this is what my father used to call me. My father was a piece of shit. So I don't like being called Bobby." And Ramsay apologized, like, "Hey, I have no idea. If you came to me before, I would have stopped calling you that, but you didn't come to me. How am I supposed to know?" And it was very mature. And after that, he was showing the respect. So there's a lot of mentality, and also there's the fact that in the kitchen or in in the kitchen on the line, there's a very different mentality. It's very brick and ball. It's very rough. It's very tough, right? You see The Bear. You see a lot of shows like that. And it's really rough, right? So yeah, so it's not an easy world, and most popular. And I have to admit, that's what's the beauty of it. You do something and then you change, and so I have to, because I do feel like I was implying, or it could be seen like I was implying that the rat thing were. So I've just said no. I don't believe I like the guy. I don't think he would do that. I don't think he needs to do that. The production team. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Even with 24 hours, hell and back. He's doing this costume, right? And I was watching the episode yesterday, which is he was doing like a Renaissance not a Renaissance fair. No, I'm so sorry. A reenactment. Reenactment. And he was pretending to be a corporal from a certain adult battalion. I was like, okay, this is a bit cringe. And I caught myself. I'm like, dude, the guy has been working his whole life. This guy has been making TV for 20 plus years. He wants to have fun. Let him fucking have fun. Who cares? Who cares? And you see him on MasterChef Junior, where it's sort of hard for him because he's a father and he misses kids, you know? So yeah. So on that note, I wanted to talk about this. I just thought it was a good subject for a video. Possibly something different, something we're trying which is different, which is kind of nice. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in a couple hours for some more content. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing once having a wonderful day. So we just finished doing an hour and a half of videos. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go inside. I'm going to chill. Be watching an anime. Because tonight I have a tournament. And yes, that's going to be it. I'm going to be eating some popcorn. I'm going to be playing some video games. I'm going to be uploading. I have to transfer something from Sword to Merchant. Because I have to do it. And that is pretty much it. So I've got a lot of work to do. But all in all good, baby. Love you guys. Take it easy. See you guys in a couple hours. Good. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm going to go inside, guys. I am thirstier than a camel in the desert. Is that something that you guys can say? I don't know. They have water in their pouches, I heard. And so the story goes. But thank you for the sacrifice. Because I'm ashamed of the things that I did. I said whatever it took just to get her in bed. And it's kind of fun when you're only a kid. But you grow up to learn that the scars are kind of permanent. And I hadn't had one drink in 3 whole years. There's no need for drinking when you're not here. Then you find it amusing. I'm seeing clear in this hateful atmosphere. So come on, not moving anybody tonight. I'm the gracious host and she's the parasite. Anyone else, take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. I found my problem with my self-control. Hold on. Anyone honest, so this right. She's not another sex tonight. And she's got that dress on, you know, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lesson on not to beg for sex. I gotta take a picture of my entry. Yeah, I have to do that for Amazon. She shows a side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, we're not doing anybody tonight. We're the gracious host and you're the parasite. Anyone else, so take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. And if anyone can help, I think I'm losing it. Show the photo, none of it hard to say. I got no problem with my self-control. Oh no, honest. I just found the sex tonight. And I'm taking lesson on not to beg for sex. It's just a side effect we're feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not fooling anybody tonight. We're the gracious host and I'm the parasite. Anyone else, take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone.
You wanna spar with me? Be careful, it will hurt a lot.
I think I'm losing
The cool sea breeze and the coconut aroma. What a lovely
I got no problem with my self-control.
How interesting.
shit for that lasagna. Eeh. apologies. Let's watch them carry over. Let's watch some videos all day long. And I don't know what she sings along. Guess she did, I guess I'm wrong. Ooh, where's my remote? Remote. Where are you, dear remote? Remote. I found you, my remote. Remote. Some water would be soaked. Remote. My glasses are lost. Oh, just freaking hoping, bruh. The heck? The heck, Derek? And she's got that dress on. We're hoping to find a season 2. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And she's got that dress on, you know, the one that shows all the things that you can do to me. And I'm taking lesson on how to beg for sex. Yeah. Ugh. We found it. My name is Boxy, you see, and you see, and you see. It's my only account. It's Boxy, babe, what you need. My name is Boxy, and it's been a while since I made a new video, so I thought I'd make a new video. And yeah, so here's a couple things to see. I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs.
And there you go, messy apartment, but we got some pretty true popcorn, cookies. We have some other world camping at the skill. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a 4-hour break and play games, upload, edit. It'll be fun, and that's what we have to do. So a busy evening in store, and that's pretty much it. So we're gonna be doing good. And then at 7 o'clock, I'll leave. Actually, I'm gonna try to do a stream at 5 o'clock, from 5 to 7:30. Yeah. Good night, Crown. Thank you. See you soon. VODs. My crown, shield. No. Voiceless. Shit. Good night, Peter.
That was fun. Dolan, here we come. Whoa. That must be Dolan. They've got a lot going on down there.
They call it the dungeons, but it must contain something worth conquering. Let's find it.
My apologies.
Actually, Sui's master thinks we can avoid the dungeon entirely.
Yeah, forget about the dungeon. We're here to get that earth-wrapping process. Its delicious meat shall be ours at last. Onward!
New sandstone clinical repair contains something called Novamed. Novamed starts to provide a blanket over the sensitive areas of the tooth to protect against sensitivity. I would be recommending the new sandstone clinical repair.
It actually works. For me, it's a 100% yes, because it was absolutely delicious in a very weird, exciting way. Perfect, thank you. Why does that work? You can't stop eating it.
I'm a carpenter, but I want to pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize a beer bottle for a rolling pin.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the East Coast. My friends and I are usually hanging out on the deck, staring out over the ocean, and the utensils aren't always around, so everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand.
Lobster, popcorn, nuts, and caramel.
Yeah.
Served in a cocktail glass. You know, it's bizarre.
Everybody keeps asking me for more, so I think that's a good sign.
Great.
Smirking.
Should never go with lobster.
Yeah.
Cashews.
So out there, I don't even know.
That doesn't read well on the menu, but there's something intriguing about that because, I'm forced to say it actually works. For me, it's a 100% yes, because it was absolutely delicious in a very weird, exciting way.
Perfect, thank you.
Why does that work? You can't stop eating it. It's kind of weird thing to do.
I'm a carpenter, but I want to pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize
That's my freaking boy.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the East Coast. My friends and I are usually hanging out on the deck, staring out over the ocean, and the utensils aren't always around, so everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand.
But lobster, popcorn, nuts, and caramel.
Yeah.
Served in a cocktail glass. You know, it's bizarre.
Everybody keeps asking me for more, so I think that's a good sign.
Great.
Smirking.
Should never go with lobster. Cashews.
So out there, I don't even know.
That doesn't read well on the menu, but there's something intriguing about that because, I'm forced to say it actually works. For me, it's a 100% yes, because it was absolutely delicious in a very weird, exciting way. Perfect, thank you. Why does that work? You can't stop eating it.
I'm a carpenter, but I want to pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize a beer bottle for a rolling pin.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the East Coast. My friends and I are usually hanging out on the deck, staring out over the ocean, and the utensils aren't always around, so everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand.
Served in a cocktail glass. You know, it's bizarre.
Everybody keeps asking me for more, so I think that's a good sign.
Great.
Smirking.
Should never go with lobster.
Okay, so let's check out what we did for merchant.
That doesn't read well on the menu, but there's something intriguing about that because, I'm forced to say it actually works. For me, it's a 100% yes, because it was absolutely delicious in a very weird, exciting way.
Perfect, thank you.
Why does that work? You can't stop eating it.
I'm a carpenter, but I want to pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize a beer bottle for a rolling pin.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize a beer bottle for a rolling pin.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the East Coast. My friends and I are usually hanging out on the deck, staring out over the ocean, and the utensils aren't always around, so everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand.
Lobster, popcorn, nuts, and caramel.
Yeah.
Served in a cocktail glass. You know, it's bizarre.
Everybody keeps asking me for more, so I think that's a good sign.
Correct. That doesn't read well on the menu, but there's something intriguing about that because you're forced to say it actually works. For me, 100% yes. It's absolutely delicious in a very weird, exciting way. Thank you. Why does that work? You can't stop eating.
Pursue food and see what I can do with it.
I like the way you utilize a beer bottle for a rolling pin.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty spoiled with lobster on the East Coast. My friends and I are usually hanging out on the deck, staring out over the ocean, and the utensils aren't always around, so everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand.
Lobster, popcorn, nuts, and caramel.
My species isn't picky. We eat anything, but meat's our favorite.
I thought so. Dora-chan says they eat anything but like meat the best, and his appetite is enormous. What do you mean by Dora-chan says? Oh, he speaks to me telepathically. The pixie dragon speaks to you.
Yeah.
Though he often carries himself in a rather childish way, I can assure you he's very skilled at what he does, but this job will take some time. That's just fine.
Human, tell that elf to keep his grubby paws off our meat once his work is done.
Does that mean that you're only after the meat? Dragon parts are quite precious, though. Their skin and blood are worth at least their weight in gold.
And yet I can't eat gold for dinner, which is pale in comparison to good flavor.
Are you planning to eat the Earth Dragon? I'm nervous hiding that the chef must be. I'm gonna cook it for my party. I'm back to the lab. I will gladly hand over my life savings on a silver planet extinct for just a bite of that mysteriously magical beast. Please let me try.
Everybody's always got a beer bottle in their hand. Lobster.
You know my thoughts on fast food.
Si t'avais enlevé un pilier, ça serait quoi? Dormir?
Non, c'était bien dormir, passer du temps.
I'm not doing this again. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night.
Est-ce que tu as un talent?
Avec nous, viens prendre de l'amour, même si
Est-ce que tu as un talent unique? Tu chantes, tu danses, tu fais de l'humour, des imitations, de la magie. On a quelque chose pour toi. On a le projet Expose ton talent. Ça va être le moment de briller devant tout le Québec. Les premières auditions se font le 9 juillet et la deuxième audition se fait le 9 août. Mets ça dans ton calendrier, faut pas que tu manques ça. C'est une...
Wow. Eek. Let's get down to business.
I can protect myself because of you. Master thinks Zoe's the best kid ever. Hey, is it ready?
Indeed. The Earth Dragon has been completely processed.
Please come with me to the Earth. That's great. Just give me a minute or two and we can head that way.
I have no time to waste. Elrond's been neglecting us too much. Until you get that blasted dragon off the premises, I'm stuck doing both of our jobs.
Sounds like a rough workplace environment. It's Dakota. I heard you finished processing the Earth Dragon's money here.
I present to you a treasure trove of dragon pieces. I have lived for 2 years now, and the past 3 days are the best of my long life.
Happy or happy?
My fortune shall not continue your sons on these vile materials. First, I'd like to buy dragon blood is used as an ingredient in elixirs and is alleged to be super scum. I want half the loot. It's said to have the same restorative properties as the blood, but its effects are apparently much stronger. Lastly, I would like one thing, an dragon sword like yours truly. Now, allow me to pay you for your wares.
What? Are you sure that's everything you want to buy? I figured you would take home a lot more of your hard work.
As much as I'd like to, the guild's finances can take any further.
We left to plan out our attack, but perhaps we should have pushed through, because now there are 3. This was drastic. We were caught off guard. But I'm sure you'll have better luck than we did. Seems the rumor I heard about an adventurer contracting a Fenrir as a familiar was true. Well, yeah. Don't worry about us. We won't ask for details. Once we get some sleep, we'll be back to the surface of your hair. Alrighty then.
Be not afraid. No matter how many Spriggans appear, they are no match for me. Go to sleep. We will continue our descent to all.
Sweet dreams, Phil. You think they'll make it? They were all pretty banged up.
I'm not concerned. We help heal their wounds and recover their mana.
Just as expected. A magic bag. I already have item blocks. I guess it can't hurt. Good grief. I didn't fight at all. I kind of feel like an opportunistic thief.
The next few floors are filled with more giant monsters. Let's work fast.
Okay. I can lend a hand this time. I have my defense skill. So what the heck?
He's hopeless.
At least you tried. Hurry up, you bastard!
We've already made it down to the 29th floor? Crazy. Isn't 430 the final one? You're killing me! Dungeons sure like to show off, huh?
I've explored many dungeons. I love this one's creativity.
How can there be a sun?
You mustn't fret over the detail. Onward!
At least you're having fun. I'm with you. Wait,
Whoa! That's not it. Are you okay? Are your legs too short? Why is she towering over me? Don't do this. What's the matter? I can't. If you are not homophobic, give me a kiss. If you are homophobic, you can't even see this. Like, what is this? Do you want to come up, baby? Come on. What? What do you mean? How could you do this to me? If you can give me a kiss. That's not a kiss. We tried that TikTok trend where you call out P's name when she's standing right next to you. P, come here. Come here. Where are you? Why is she looking at you? She's making P, come here. That's not a kiss. We tried that TikTok trend where you call out P's name when she's standing right next to you. P, come here.
What the heck?
Come here. Where are you?
The special attack. Gorgeous Cupid. Cheap. Gorgeous Cupid.
Cheap.
Slap. Okay, how much? It's 298 grams. Whatever, give me a bit over gold, make me happy, and that's it. You have $16,925 in gold. That's a gold price. Is that scrap price or gold price? Gold. This is not a scrap piece. Okay, how much you want? 18 G's. 1,000 over gold. It's very simple and very easy. Just hit myself. That's it. One time, just hit myself. It's very fair. It's a piece. Super fair, but I don't want to pay that. Okay, I want to sell it for that, baby. Don't give me a stupid offer, please. That's what I'm saying. There's not going to be nothing stupid. I'll give you one offer. What's the offer? One offer. What's the offer? 17,000. What, you want 18? I'll tell you 17? Yeah, it's gold price. And I'm paying you. I can put out my story instead of a 23,000. I could not.
Vanish keeps me focused.
I could also, I would. I'm coming to you because I want to give you a fuck. That's it. So give me. Okay, not me, not you, 17.5. Yeah, if not, you can play one hand right now. We do 17.18. No, do 16.18. No, listen. Why? I love you.
Vanish keeps me.
I'm not doing this. I love you to death. Don't kill the dick for 500. Don't kill the dick for 500. It goes both ways, my friend. It goes both ways. What with? Let's finish it. I'm making $1,300 Uber. Done. That's it. Okay, so flip 17.18. I'm 17.5 on front. It's $500 over gold. Hearts is me. Give me hearts. One heart is it. He's crazy. Nuts. Read the joke. Yalla, Mazal. Done. 17, please. I need to pay the 17, so I can. And you know, 7 is my number, baby. Gorgeous Cupid. Cheap. Slap. Okay, how much? It's 298 grams. Whatever, give me a bit over gold, make me happy, and that's it. You have $16,925 in gold. That's a gold price. Is that scrap price or gold price? Gold price. This is not a scrap piece. Okay, how much you want? 18 G's. 1,000 over gold. It's very simple and very easy. Just hit myself. That's it. One time, just hit myself. It's very fair. It's a piece. Super fair, but I don't want to pay that. Okay, I want to sell it for that, baby. Don't give me a stupid offer. That's what I'm saying. There's not going to be nothing stupid. I'll give you one offer. What's the offer? One offer. What's the offer? 17,000. What, you want 18? I'll tell you 17? Yeah, it's gold price. I'm paying you. I can put out my story instead of a 23,000. I could also, I would. I'm coming to you because I want to give you a fuck. That's it. So give me. Okay, not me, not you, 17.5. If not, you can play one hand right now. We do 17.18. No, do 16.18. No, listen. Why? I love you. I'm not doing this. I love you to death. Don't kill the dick for 500. Don't kill the dick for 500. It goes both ways, my friend. It goes both ways. What with? That's it. You have $16,925 in gold. That's a gold price.
Is that scrap price or gold price?
It's a gold price. It's not a scrap piece.
Okay, how much you want?
18 G's. 1,000 over gold. It's very simple, very easy. Just say mazal. That's it. One time just say mazal. It's very fair. It's a piece.
Super fair, but I don't want to pay that.
Okay,
I want to sell it for that, maybe.
don't give me a stupid offer, please. That's all I'm saying. There's not gonna be nothing stupid.
I give you one offer.
What's the offer?
One offer.
What's the offer?
17,000. What, you want 18? I tell you 17?
Yeah, it's gold price.
I'm paying you.
I could put on my story instead of a 23,000.
I could also, I would.
I'm coming to you because I want to give you
This is, that's it. So you gave me.
Okay, now me not do 17.5. If not, we play one hand right now. We do 17.18.
No, do 16, 18.
No, let's do that.
Why?
I love you. I'm not doing this. I love you to death.
Don't kill the deal for 500.
Don't kill a deal for 500. It goes both ways, my friend. It goes both ways.
What way? What's the piece? And I'm making $1,300 for it.
That's it.
No, please.
17.18. I'm 17.5 on Farm. It's $500 over gold. Hearts, baby. Hearts. One heart. This is crazy.
Nuts. Read the joke.
Yalla, Mazal. 17 G's.
I wanted to pay the 17, so I can. And you know, 7 is my number, baby.
Gorgeous, cute.
Cheap.
Slab.
Okay, how much?
It's 298 grams. Whatever, give me a bit over gold. Make me happy, and that's it. You have $16,925 in gold. That's a gold price.
Is that scrap price or gold price?
Gold price. It's not a scrap piece.
Okay, how much you want?
18 G's. 1,000 over gold. It's very simple, very easy. Just say mazal. That's it. One time just say mazal. It's very fair. It's a piece.
Super fair, but I don't want to pay that.
Okay,
I want to sell it for that, maybe.
Je viens juste de finir de me branler la queue sur le cocotte de la streamer. J'ai éjaculé comme un complet. Travailler, je peux pas!
Hey. I got these.
Ouais.
Yeah, c'est ma...
Quand l'hiver perdure, on se dit simplement que la chaleur nous reviendra. Et c'est facile comme ça. Oh, oh. Jour après, on voit combien tout est éphémère. Alors même on aime. Alors on vit chaque jour comme le dernier.
I'm the founder of an app called Atlas, and it's this really interesting app where you can buy digital land at real world places. So today, I'm in Barcelona, Spain for the first time in my life. I've never been in the city. And what amazes me is that I am seeing people who have bought land in Barcelona, Spain, and the crazy part about this is you have to be here to buy land. So that means somebody actually came to Barcelona using my app. And why shouldn't they? This app, it's not just fun, it also pays you for your time. This digital land is not just a keepsake for all the places you've been and the places you love, but it lets you earn cash back. So if you haven't checked out Atlas yet, you're missing out. I forgot from Barcelona.
Thank you for waiting, gentlemen. I'm Adrian, the guild master of the Merchants Guild. Come, sirs, this way, please.
Should my familiars come with us or wait outside?
They are welcome to join. I am the guild's in-house appraiser, Gusla. I haven't had dungeon gems come across my table in ages. I vow to treat them with great care. And with that, let us see the treasure. Oh. My goodness, this ruby is on the smaller side, but its color is so bright. Emeralds, aquamarine, sapphires, garnets too. And these diamonds are gargantuan, each one with perfect clarity, the definition of high quality. No doubt about it, and that's not all. This is so good to be true. And yet it is an imperial profile. Like distinct coat and brilliance, I haven't been looked at in decades. So the legends of this rare stone are true? Indeed. Precious few know it exists, and even fewer know of its promise to bring good luck. Such a radiant golden gem will be highly sought after. It's a flawless specimen. I never expected to see something of this caliber. Well then, I'm sure our interest is clear. For all the gems we've listed here, we can offer 7,460 gold coins.
You can buy anything you want with that much gold. Gems must sell like hotcakes.
guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild, I have an understanding of what things are worth. Like this Imperial Topaz. Due to its rarity, collectors call it the Phantom Gem. Enthusiasts would kill to acquire this elusive treasure. You spoke of the diamond's clarity and size. Their uniformity is unbelievable. The price you gave is a shocking mockery. I won't even dignify it with a response. If you're willing to look him in the eye and treat him with such disrespect, we'll have to reconsider any future dealings with your guild. Right, allow me to fix that. We've reevaluated the purchase price. You and your vice guildmaster will accept 9,480 gold for your gems, yes? I sure hope so.
It's a massive increase. Is he gonna go for it?
That will do.
Ugo is the real deal.
It seems the sale was a success. Their first offer was low, so I demonstrated my knowledge of the gem's worth. I'm grateful I was there.
You saved me big time.
It was nothing. I was glad to be of service. If only the true guildmaster had been present, I could have won you double that paltry sum. It's true. Yes, of course. Moving right along. Where's your guild card? Do you happen to have it on you, Makoto?
Yeah, think so.
Here you are. Congratulations. You earned it. You're an A-rank adventurer now. Huh? The man who conquered the unconquerable dungeon won't remain a lowly C ranker on my watch. Now that your ranking is increased, you may accept quests directly from the kingdom. Is that really so surprising?
Not so fast! It's way too early for me to reach A rank!
You should accept it. It comes with a wealth of perks. With that card, you'll receive 10 free tickets to eat at the guild's restaurant. Plus, you'll get discounts at inns and affiliated establishments. Also, with this new title, you'll be able to take on any kind of quest you desire. You and your party would be above all restrictions. That's what I'm talking about! Now, tell the elf that you accept the promotion! You're ready. Y'all have high hopes for your future with the guild.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
What's for dinner tonight?
Plenty of meat. Swear.
Nice! Good answer. Hey, where's the meat at, boss?
Patience is key. The meat grinder I bought from the online grocery was giving out. So I had Sui make me a new one out of mithril. It worked so well that I got a little carried away and ground up way too much of our supply. Get ready, because this evening I'm chefing up mountains of meatloaf.
Ooh, I'll lend a hand if it'll speed things along.
How thoughtful. Let's work as a team. Grab your breadcrumbs and let them soften in milk. Mince the onion while they soak. Melt some butter in a frying pan and saute the pieces. Once the onions are translucent, add the mixed vegetables and continue to cook. Now, combine the ground meat, the milk-softened breadcrumbs, and the sauteed vegetables. Whisked egg, salt, pepper, and a little bit of nutmeg. Eat it all together until it gets tacky. Once the meatloaf base is complete, cover the bottom of the pans with bacon. Fill each one halfway up with the mixture, pack it in firmly to get rid of any air pockets. Line up a few boiled quail eggs in a nice row down the center. Then fill the rest of the pan with the meat mixture, making sure to gently work out the bubbles.
Almost there.
Now we sit back and let it bake. It should be ready any minute. Perfect. Time to make the sauce. Transfer the meat pieces into the frying pan and melt some butter. Add your ketchup, tuna sauce, and red wine. Once it comes to a simmer, the sauce is done. Cut the meatloaf into thick slices and finish with a hearty pour of the sauce. Dinner's ready. Come grab a plate of bloody hornbull and orc meatloaf.
What an exciting surprise!
Hey, look who's awake. Eat it while it's still hot.
The sticky sauce coating the meat is a miracle of flavor. Take out the leaves and this will be a new favorite.
You're a true carnivore to the core, pal.
The more I chew, the more the juices flow. This is some great stuff.
Master, you know, Stewie loves eggs. But Stewie loves eggs with meat even more.
I haven't made meatloaf in a while, but it seems to be a major success. If they're happy, it must be good. Wonder if I'll like it as much as they do. This is delicious. The butter and red wine make the sauce so rich. It pairs perfectly with the dense meat.
Another serving!
Coming up. I should get something for Ugol to thank him for all his help today. I know he has a wife and children. If I bought some sweets, the whole family could enjoy them. That should be plenty for them to share. I think a taste test is called for. Yum! Ugol and his family are gonna love these babies. I'll appraise it just to be safe. A 1% increase for 2 minutes. The other snacks should be similar. No worries in that department.
You are cursed, you're great. You shoved that delicious ice cream down your gullet without offering me a single spoonful. Did your lieutenant not bring my image to mind? My beloved sweet and treats, I'm yours for your decadent sugar. I shall never forgive you.
This tenant is powerful. Not only does it increase the variety of offerings at the Otherworlders' grocery,
it boosts luxuriousness.
Apparently where he's from, people travel far and wide to shop at that bakery.
If his world has notable bakeries, then it must have a few notable breweries too.
The more research we do on his mysterious
What is that?
the more specific we can be with our request.
Thank you for your help with the Merchants Guild. This is for you. A few yummy sweets for you and your family to enjoy.
I have a weak spot for pastries. How lovely. Who's the girl?
About that. It's just a symbol.
I know nothing of your home country. Could this girl be some sort of grand princess?
Absolutely not. But I don't think I can explain the truth. Whatever. Yeah, something like that.
Oh my. You're sure you wish to give me so many valuable confections? It's too much.
They're for you. There's no better way to say thank you than with dessert.
You're a kind man, Makoda. My wife and children will be over the moon. What's on the menu for lunch?
Was my delicious breakfast not enough for you?
There is nothing
If you
wrong with
installed-
planning for the future.
I wish you'd think of the guy who has to make all the food for once. I could really use a few days off.
What's that mean?
I like cooking. It just gets a little boring if that's what I'm doing all day, every day. You see how that would be tiring, right?
But such is your duty. For only you can cook.
Nice cut.
You're right about that. I don't mean I want.
Chef, Steph Kazumi's portioning out her dough.
I don't. Simple every once in a while, like a barbecue dinner. Hope you all love it.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
Function 6.
I could barbecue all kinds of meat and vegetables. I'd make yakisoba too.
Do it. Well, I care not for leaves. Barbecue meat sounds divine.
Well, too bad. I can't do it without a barbecue grill. I wonder if I could ask a blacksmith to make one.
Get out! As if our workshop would deal in such nonsense! You look down on weapon makers, you pay! town is renowned as a dungeon city after all. The blacksmiths here create powerful weapons used to slay the deadliest monsters. They're a proud bunch.
Is that why they don't want to make me a grill? It's too simple for them?
Craftsmen often have short tempers when it comes to their work. The dwarves at the smithing certainly do. Their skill is undeniable, but they can be incredibly stubborn, and they're known to have an affinity for the bottle. When they find decent booze, their work and the clients that need them often become afterthoughts.
Ah, they like to drink.
Indeed. If you want to win them over with some quality liquor, they prefer a drink to spare change. This is your payment for the additional Dungeon Drop purchases. Please confirm.
Sorry, lunch is simple today. Just some wyvern and rice.
Oh, I love this stuff. Silly.
Nothing beats the basic delights.
Now I've got to shop. Hello, online grocery. I should get something with a high alcohol percentage. Whiskey. That would be my best bet. Apparently, domestic whiskey is the hot drink right now. The highball is the latest craze. Looks fancy. Decreases strength by approximately 2% for 5 minutes, and increases magic by approximately 2% for 5 minutes.
What's that? Special brown water?
Nothing for you to worry about, Sumi. This is alcohol.
Alcohol.
It's go time. Now that I'm armed with my secret weapon, I'm ready to try again. Is anybody here?
Need something?
I do. I'd like to make an order, please.
Sure. What kind of weapon do you want? A sword or axe? Or maybe you want a spear?
I'm trying to find a special appliance.
My apologies.
Before you throw me out, at least let me show you my rough plan. It needs to be about this big, and the drawer here is used for hot charcoal. The grate on top should be removable, so you can adjust the charcoal or replace it with an iron plate.
You need to go home. You're lucky you found a friendly guy like me. If you show this to any other shop, he'll kick your ass.
A few other blacksmiths have already tried.
Then you've learned your lesson. Give up and get lost.
My idea's a good one. I need you to hear me out.
Absolutely not.
Master, one question. Do you like to drink? I only ask because I brought this. It's a rare kind of alcohol. It's truly top-of-the-line stuff, and for some reason I have a feeling it might suit your taste.
What an aroma. The sweet juiciness of fruit paired with the fragrant smoke of a bonfire. And that color. Deep and luxurious, shiny like amber. Wow! Whatever this drink is, it's the best I've drunk, and I've drunk a few.
My dwarf dazzling weapon is a success. Not so fast, Master. This liquor is only made on a small, faraway island, so it's hard to get a hold of. If you agree to take my silly request, I'll give you 5 whole bottles of the stuff. That's on top of the traditional payment, of course.
10 bottles. Pay the regular fee, plus 10 bottles of that liquid gold.
I can arrange that. Take this as a thank you.
You've got a deal. Who knew there was such delicious liquor out there?
So, about the delivery time. How long do you think this project will take you?
I'm an expert. Just give me 3 days. Including all the building materials, the price will be 350 gold coins.
That sounds fair.
The name's Alish. And you better not forget my booze.
He cares more about the whiskey than the gold. People get so passionate about their liquor. I've learned a bunch of the gods are the same way. Oh, the gods. The offerings! Whoops. When was the last time I sent anything upstairs? Hello? Can everyone hear me?
If anyone's having trouble hearing, it's you! It's like you forgot we existed!
Good plan. Don't want to lose him again. Tie him to a boulder so he stays put.
Emit torture sounds so casual. I feel awful for forgetting the offerings.
It was not awful! You wouldn't have done it!
Precisely.
I know you're mad, and I'm happy to hear out all your complaints, but I need you to speak one at a time.
I found him, so I'll go first!
one-time blessing on that dwarf you commissioned to forge your fancy little kitchen toy if you feel like repaying the favor. Don't play dumb with me. It's no secret you become quite the strategist. We know that every time your skills level up, you get to select a new tenant for that nifty grocery of yours.
That's right. And I'll forgive all your sins if you promise the next tenant will be a liquor store.
There's a good chance I'll have the option. Instead of selling beers and a handful of harder options, it would have an extensive selection.
We examined your stats and came to the conclusion that when you hit level 40, a brand new tenant will come your way.
So hurry up and get there. Train like your life depends on it. Then take a liquor store as your next tenant. You got it?
I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my current level. There's no need to rush it.
You'll get there in no time if you jump into the dungeon again. Now run along, Sam.
Not so fast. I haven't gotten a turn with him yet. Choose the drugstore next. I hear they carry affordable cosmetics and a range of beauty products, so why we could all find something to enjoy.
Classic Kisharl. She's really done her homework.
Hokkaido Seafood Market. Enchanting French gourmet fare. I can save big.
Now Rusalka's making demands? They know more about my online grocery than I do. Right, thanks. I appreciate your concern, but I do not plan on forcing myself to level up. If that's all you want, then maybe I should just return your blessings and say goodbye. That'd mean no more offerings for you. No boozer sweets!
Wait, we were being silly. Don't forget my existence, futile.
You're right. We deities need to learn some patience. And it's wrong to ignore the feelings of those who are beneath us.
I was blinded by booze.
While we were a little rude, I would still like an apology for the offerings you neglected us. And to celebrate the addition of your new tenant, we should increase the monetary limit of your thoughtful gifts.
Hey, that's a fine idea.
Good thinking. You should get a bonus for that.
Since selling that treasure, your wallet is several times heavier than it was before. 5 times? Maybe, but I'm nice. Just double our limit.
Yeah.
I guess that works. I can increase the limit to 6 silver coins. In exchange, you'll stop pressuring me to raise my level. Tell me what you want one at a time, please.
I want that cake. White, yellow, every variation they make.
Afraid that's too much. It'll take more than 6 silver to buy all that.
Then let me choose for myself. Just show me the options.
Great, she's catching on. As you wish, goddess. Just make it quick, please.
How fantastic. It's devastatingly hard to choose.
Maybe you should make your way through the whole menu. Okey-doke.
I'd say we'd love a quick preview of my options if you don't mind. The containers are different, but the product is the same. Ooh, do they have any differences?
I'm not the person to ask.
Oh, hush, I'm almost done.
Think something like this will work for you?
Lovely. I'll take it.
Great.
You could split my budget down the middle and spend half on beer. Spend my other 3 coins on any liquor that sounds good.
The same thing as Mimir.
Check and check. Thanks for being speedy, you two.
We've been patient and polite, so let us see what we're working with.
Sure thing. Take a look. Glorious gods and goddesses, accept my offerings. Sending them offerings is practically a full-time job. They're so needy it hurts. Well, that exchange crushed my soul. But nothing kills the heart's flame like to me of cooking. Right, first of all, it's time to get dirty. Let's season. Rub herb salt over the whole cockatrice. Keep rubbing and rub some more. Now we'll break out the frozen peel-off I bought with the offerings. After stuffing it to the brim, use bamboo skewers to keep your filling secure. Once you tie the legs to maintain its shape, brush olive oil all over the skin. And into the preheated oven it goes. Every so often, take a quick peek and brush it with more oil. Oh yeah, silly. I need your help. Could you make me a deeper plate in 3 cups like this while I'm cooking dinner? Here's your material. So am I. Come get your roast cockatrice stuffed with pilaf. It's a pretty typical roast, but I put my own spin on it. Ooh.
That skin! The crispy entrance to a wonderland of tenderness!
I thought the meat was enough on its own, but this rice drenched in juice and oil is divine. You get an entirely different shade of umami in every portion of the flesh. I can't believe it's all from the same bird.
That's why roasting it whole adds a layer of fun to the meal. Bird bones are sharp, so take your... They'll be fine. Let's have pudding for dessert. You each get 3.
Ooh, you know I love that jiggly stuff! What a tasty treat!
I'm glad you like it. What comes next? We conquered the city's dungeon and made loads of dough. Where does the adventure go from? I should brush my teeth and get to bed.
Hey, face this. What do you want?
How do you feel about the other worlder not pushing himself to hit level 40? Bummer, huh?
I want that liquor store tenant. There's an ocean of alcohol to try, and we've just dipped our toes in.
Which is a crime, if you ask me.
As much as I'm with you, we already agreed that we would drop the subject.
Sure, but I don't think he ever mentioned us granting him that secret skill, did he?
Well, he doesn't know it exists, so how could he mention it? Oh, I see.
Glad we're on the same page.
We'll bless him and he'll never know.
Pour les leftos ou les adeptes des petits creux nocturnes, aventuriers ou parents d'animaux, ou même les grands rêveurs, 2 millions de prix instantanés pour tous les types de joueurs. Jouez sur l'application Push-Tard.
Court set. Never been hit before. Your specialty, basically.
Vanish keeps me focused.
Hi, Master Alish. It's Makoda.
You're here. Did you bring the alcohol?
Yes, of course.
Ooh, now that's the good stuff. Well, come see.
It's as epic as it is gigantic.
The design you gave me wouldn't hold much charcoal, so I bumped up the size of the grill so you can bump up the size of your feast. The heat will be more stable this way, so you can cook your meat for as long as you want.
Does this affect the payment?
You brought the liquor. Just paid 300 gold. Truth is, this was a fun bill. You brought me a unique job. So, how are you going to get it home?
I'll fit it in my item box. There's a good spot for a test run outside the inn.
If that's the plan, do your test run out back. We can't be sure it's perfect until you take it for a whirl. Same goes for the weapons I forge. If it needs any adjustments, I'll be there to make them on the spot.
You wouldn't mind?
Just let the dwarf have his way. Cutting out travel time will allow us to eat faster.
Today we'll be grilling orc and bloody hornball.
Looks good! Can we just eat it like this?
Come on, I promise it'll be worth the wait. We can't make fine adjustments to the heat like we can with the magic stove. So we need to cook with a watchful eye and try not to move it around too much.
You got some real estate open for me?
Bone in?
Their special sausage is made from scratch. One of my favorite treats. Give them a try.
I'll take you up on that. You're welcome to help yourself to whatever you like. I knew this girl would do the trick. what I was going for. Pick any sauce.
The crunchy crispiness of the outer layer highlights the juicy tenderness of the meat that lies at the very center. My favorite garlic soy sauce will pair nicely.
There's enough meat to try every flavor. They're all good, but you should take your first bite with the wasabi soy sauce.
I figured it would taste oily, but this wasabi stuff has an unexpected refreshing kick to it. It perfectly balances out the salty sauce you call soy.
Yeah, I agree. That's the grown-up way to eat it.
Then let this grown-up try.
Yes, me too.
The sausages are done.
Now it's starting to feel like a real barbecue. Popping sound. It's overflowing with juice. This is great, Master Alish.
I'm getting thirsty. I don't mind if I do.
Wait, hold on a second. I'll use the cup Sui made. This is the perfect chance to try it. First, cool it down. Mithril doesn't conduct heat, but the surface will still get cold. Then toss the melting ice and add some fresh. Now, pour in everyone's favorite ingredient. Fill about a quarter of your glass. You can just eyeball it. Now crack open your soda water. Make sure you don't pour it too fast. Give it all a quick stir. Add a squeeze of lemon. And it's done.
Now that's a drink. I'll build you whatever you want for another one of these.
It's called a highball, and it's really popular where I'm from.
Ice is hard to find, especially around this time of the year, and I've never seen bubbly water. It must be a real delicacy for you to serve it in a mithril cup.
Oh, you know it's mithril?
It's my job to know. I'm Dolan's best for a reason. No shop beats the Alish smithy.
Wait, what? I had no clue you were the top blacksmith in town.
Who did you think I was when you came to my workshop?
A lover of life's finer liquors?
Well, you're not wrong about that. I thought you'd be more serious, but you're so laid back. It's hard to imagine you conquering the dungeon.
Huh? What blew my cover?
You're the talk of the town, Dakota. Everyone and their mother knows exactly who you are.
Ah, that's news to me. Well, gang, I think we've done about all there is to do in Dolan.
I have no qualms with leaving this place, but I would like to visit the dungeon once more before we depart.
Yeah, what the big guy said.
Nope. The reason I want to skip town is because our dungeon escapades garnered way too much attention. We should leave tomorrow.
If the dungeon is out of the question, at least let me go hunting.
That should be fine. You have been cooped up for the past couple days.
I want to go hunting too. I could use the exercise.
If you're sure, I'll cook while you're gone. I'd like to try Master Alish's sausage recipe. Hey kid, I know you were fun on a hunt, but I could really use your help while you're away.
Sui can help.
Oh, nice. My Sui chef. Now let's make some sausage.
We shall return with meat.
And lots of it.
Wait just a second. Whenever you take something down, store it in this bag. We'll get the monsters processed once we make it to the next town. Don't overdo it, okay? Be discerning.
You have my word.
Loud and clear.
All right, who's ready to work? First, build me this. It's a pretty simple design, but I'd like to use mithril.
Okay, Master.
While you work on that, I can go shopping. The online grocery should have the seasonings and other gear we need. Oh, it's perfect. With this, heat won't transfer to the meat. Awesome job, Suey.
Suey's awesome.
Now, let's see what it can do. Using the Mithro meat grinder, grind up some orc meat. The next step is to desalinate the white sheep intestines. Prepare a layer of ice water to keep your meat cool. Then, add a healthy sprinkle of sugar, a few shakes of salt, and a little bit of black pepper. Knead until it all sticks together. Chili. Now attach the nozzle to a bag for piping and stuff with your seasoned meat. Wrap the sheep intestine at the end of the nozzle and fill it with the meat, making sure no air gets in. Once the intestine is full, twist it to shape your sausages, cut them into pieces, and you're done.
They smell amazing.
I agree. And they're browning up nicely. The cakes are better than rocks. They're cooked to perfection.
Suey wants a little bite too.
Here, try.
You're sure yummy.
Hi! You jerks are eating without us?
Fools. Such a glaring betrayal is unforgivable.
We just tried it. I've never made sausages from scratch, so a taste test was called for. Well, how did you do on your hunt?
Quite nicely. A few kills failed to fit in a magic bag. They're over there.
I told you two not to overdo it!
I recall. Easier said than done.
I took down a gigantic saber tiger without any help at all. Cool, huh?
I'll fully evaluate your damage later. For now, let's have some food.
Excellent idea.
Nothing makes you hungry like hunting.
These are delicious.
Once your teeth pop through the skin, a flood of juicy goodness spills onto your tongue and down into your belly.
Suey, sassy, super sweet.
I could eat 1,000 of these little links.
I'm glad everybody likes them. Down the hatch. Yummy! The flavor's fabulous! It's still afternoon, but who cares? Some pairings are a must! Cheers! You didn't have to see us off.
You four deserve a proper goodbye.
I'm very grateful to you guys for all your help.
Next time you abandon your friends, give them more notice.
Tomorrow my heart will shatter to pieces! You're pulling me away from my precious golden child just as our friendship was starting to blossom!
So sorry.
Get me away from this whack job.
Do not forget your vow. Any dragon you hunt, you bring to me for processing.
I won't forget now. If there's ever a dragon in my item box, you're my first stop.
And if you're going to bury on, bring me back a Leviathan.
Hey, Phil, think you could make that happen?
Well, I have brought down a Leviathan in the past.
Let's say yes.
If we see one, I will slay it for you.
Please do! It would make my life!
We're not going out of our way for it. Don't get your hopes up too high.
The Leviathan on the table! After years of hoping and praying, my dreams will come true!
Hey, roll.
Nothing I can do.
So long, Donna-chan! Come back soon!
That guy has some major issues.
Don't worry. These guys are just my familiars. Here.
This man's an A-rank adventurer! I suppose that explains the familiars. Please come in, sir.
Being A-rank has its perks. This town is smaller to go on, but it's still bustling with life. They're known for their pottery and ceramics. I'll need to do some shopping later.
You must be the great.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Future boyfriend. We're already talking. Oh. Fucking loser. Je peux pas. Je peux pas. Je n'ai rien à foutre, mon gars. Je te crache dessus, man. Yaur.
je t'ai manqué, mais je te replace pas, genre. C'est normal.
We're planning to leave town tomorrow morning. Walking will take too long, so I'd like to get you different motorcycle.
Ah, c'est un profil secret.
C'est déconne.
J'ai pas le droit au réseau. Ah, d'accord. Je suis en promotion. OK.
C'est Pantero.
Maintenant, tout s'explique. C'est Pantero. Ah, OK. C'est ennuyé, hein? Ah. C'est pas facile quand on a une vie pas facile, hein?
Vraiment.
Vraiment. C'est vrai que ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas vu ce nom-là dans mon TikTok. C'est vrai, hein? C'est vrai que ça faisait un bout. Pourquoi t'étais pas venu tout ce temps-là? D'ailleurs, t'étais où, toi? T'étais pogné entre deux probations? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Ben des affaires depuis ton absence, Pantero, pas mal. Pas mal de trucs, ouais. Pas mal, ben t'étais pas là, fait que Lady, elle en a profité un petit peu, mais... Oh, j'ai fait bien des choses, tu sauras. Raconte, écoute, j'espère que t'es bien assis, là, parce que j'en ai beaucoup à te dire. Oui, sa probation, là, parce que c'est un gars comme ça, papy. Ben oui, Pantero, c'est Pantero, OK? Pantero, là, c'est quelque chose, cet enfant-là, tu vois. Ben, au début, il est arrivé, il était super chill, tu sais. Ben, je pense. Puis après ça, il s'est mis à vouloir être méchant, puis là, ben, je comprends pas, tu sais. Puis là, moi, de même, ben, il a arrêté d'être méchant, puis il a décidé d'être gentil. Puis là, à la place d'être tellement trop genre, tu sais, le gars, il s'est dit, ben moi, à la place, je vais juste être fin avec Lady. Écoute, je vais l'appeler bébé, puis je vais lui donner plein de petits surnoms cute, là. Puis là, ben, je vais être super chill avec, genre. Puis moi, peut-être le genre de gars qui va être avec elle, tu sais. Mais au début, quand il est arrivé, c'était pas de même, là. Écoute, j'ai eu un temps avec lui, c'était compliqué, là, essayer de se comprendre, moi, puis lui. Beaucoup, tu sais. Puis j'en ai donné des chances, là. Mais comme j'ai donné jamais de chance à personne. Ouais, c'est ça. Puis il dit qu'il a déjà été avec moi, mais il est pas capable de dire son vrai nom ici. Complet, là. Tu sais, il y a un complet, là, pour s'assumer pour de vrai. Mais c'est vrai, on l'a pas eu facile. Mais maintenant, il a décidé d'arrêter de faire chier, puis d'être poli avec les gens dans mon TikTok, puis d'être poli avec moi, mais tu sais, à un moment donné, les gens, ils changent, tu sais, ça a l'air. Ouais, fait que lui, il a décidé de changer. Ouais, il dit tout le temps, inquiète-toi pas, je vais changer. Il m'a dit tout le temps. Ouais, juste parce que t'as montré ma photo en live. OK, il y en a deux que j'ai montré leur photo. Les deux commencent par la même lettre. C'est ça l'affaire. Fait que là, il va falloir que tu me donnes ton nom au complet. Pas juste un prénom. Je veux un prénom et un nom de famille. T'as pas le choix. Ben là, maintenant que t'as passé la gentillesse, maintenant, c'est la franchise. OK? Ben là, on joue à conséquence ou vérité. Moi, je choisis vérité. Je veux une vérité.
Regarde tes messages.
Il y a trop de monde. Ben, dis-moi en privé. Tu sais qu'en privé, je regarde les messages. Ben oui, tu me dis de regarder, je regarde toujours. Je check tous mes messages un par un. J'en manque pas un. Je peux checker en masse ton message. Mais dis-moi, là, t'es qui pour de vrai? Pis niaise pas, parce que j'ai une tablette, je peux aller voir pendant que je t'enlève. M'en fous, là. Mais dis-moi, t'es qui? Moi, je veux savoir. Genre là, on est rendu à la franchise, moi, pis toi.
What the fuck?
Assume-toi. Fais un homme de toi, mets les couilles sur la table, pis dis-moi t'es qui. Ah ouais. Assume-toi, Glady. Ah ouais. Give me your name.
Very polite to gloat too.
I can't believe you're done so soon. Our town will be lost without your bravery.
Ah, je me fâche pas, j'ai dit. Parce que je connais un cher Ron qui me dit tout le temps. Ah ouais, ben moi, c'est ça que je fais. J'ai dit. Ouais. Je te le fais de même, papy, tu sais. Ah. J'ai plus rien. Je veux savoir, moi, papy, ça fait genre 2 ans qu'il m'écoeure. Je veux savoir c'est qui celui-là, tu vois. On veux savoir, moi. Moi, tant qu'il me le dira pas, ben je vais le faire chier jusqu'à temps qu'il me le dise. Je vais peut-être aller demander.
J'ai pas
Puis s'il me dit pas, ben j'ai encore la photo que je peux encore le faire chier.
écœuré.
Dis-moi les
C'est
18
juste
qu'il aime.
de l'amour.
Même prendre la tablette, le watch le colis.
Puis c'est compliqué
On va checker, hein.
parce que
Il est mieux de me l'avoir dit, hein.
on a une histoire de crachat, de crachot.
C'est pas compliqué.
C'est de l'amour.
Parce qu'on a eu une histoire de...
Crachot.
De quoi?
De
De crachat. Je vois pas de quoi tu parles. Ouais, c'est un de mes ex pas content, supposément, tatoué. Ouais. Le genre de gars qui est pas... Il est pas content que je l'ai laissé, mais il y a une raison. Toute chose a une raison dans la vie, là.
Je pourrais le prochain avec chance. Le prochain avec chance.
C'est comme ça. Moi, j'ai une façon de marcher dans la vie. La seule chose, je te demande pas de parler à mes amis. Je les gère, j'ai pas besoin de toi. J'ai pas envie que tu leur écrives, c'est à moi que tu parles. Arrête d'essayer de détourner les affaires, là. Assume-toi, fais un homme de toi, là, Danny, là. Dis les vraies affaires, s'il te plaît. Ben, je sais, mais c'est mon chat, c'est mon live. Je gère mon live. Je suis capable de gérer tout seul mon live. Je suis assez grande, j'ai 36 ans, toutes mes dents pratiquement. C'est bien gentil, mais je gère, c'est correct. Ouais, c'est correct. Tu me l'as-tu écrit ton nom en privé, s'il te plaît? J'attends, là. J'aime pas attendre, sérieusement. Allô?
Retourner dedans. Si ils savent, je respecte.
Ce message, puis ça dit que ça texte, puis ça veut que je regarde. T'as pas écrit grand-chose, même.
Mon interdiction de réseau. Mais j'ai bu ça. Je t'ai vu. Puis, wow. Bébé.
Ah, mais c'est pas quoi le problème, moi, tu peux retourner en dedans, c'est ça, je m'en calisse. Tu vas me dire, c'est t'es qui ou je vais le faire, je m'en tâche, je vais y retourner en dedans, mon homme. T'es qui, tu me dis-tu, t'es qui, c'est pas compliqué, t'es dans le chat, le gros, prends-les ton esti de clavier. Fais de quoi d'intelligent pour une fois, arrête de me niaiser, là.
Ouch.
Alors, jusqu'à toi, t'es capable d'écrire, là, arrête, là. Capable d'envoyer chier mon monde, capable de me répondre quand je te parle. Arrête de me niaiser, là.
Even.
J'attends après ton message, man. C'est long. Très long. Monsieur qui a pas de follower puis qui est capable de dire plein d'affaires, là. Assume-toi pis écris, Chris. Man, t'as écrit fuck all. Fuck all. Je t'attends, je te fuck all écrit, man. Chris de beau raisin, celui-là. Ben, c'est tendu. Il carrette de me faire chier.
C'est tendu.
Papy, ça fait 2 ans qu'il me barbe. Ça fait 2 ans qu'il me fuck la vie. Je suis tannée, là. C'est genre Chris, il m'en est. Non, il va me le dire avant que je le bloque. Il va s'assumer, il va s'assumer devant tout mon monde. J'en ai rien à foutre. Il va l'écrire dans le chat, son nom complet, je m'en calisse.
Il est déjà parti.
Il est capable de dire des affaires, ben il est capable de s'assumer et de dire son nom devant tout le monde ici. Rien à foutre.
Oh.
Antoine, merci. J'en ai pas de problème, moi, là.
Ben, une chance.
C'est comme ça, t'as qu'à dire des choses, tu t'assumes après. Faut assumer les choses qu'on dit. c'est
Mais
ça
j'ai
que-
rien dit. C'est ça, tu comprends pas?
Moi, après ça, c'est parce que dis-toi que moi, si j'ai à dire quelque chose, là, ben, c'est ça. On pogne la bonne personne. Ça donne rien d'essayer de dire, ah, ben, c'est pas moi, c'est une autre personne. Non, non. Non. Je comprends vite, je suis pas stupide.
Ben, quand même.
Genre, là, depuis que j'étais avec le même psy, papier, que ça arrête pas, là. J'avais déjà ce problème-là un peu avant, mais là, la jalousie envers lui, là, c'est fatigant, là. S'il est là, si j'ai choisi lui, c'est pour une raison, c'est tout. Ce que lui était correct, ce que lui a du respect pour moi, c'est ça. Le gars qui dit ça, justement, dans mon chat, là, il a-tu pris soin de moi, lui? À la place, il aimait mieux jouer après, mais qu'il continue de jouer dans ses astuces culottes à la place de me faire chier. C'est ça, c'est ça qui se passait.
Bon. C'est tendu. C'est tendu. C'est tendu.
Soit ça, c'est du monde rempli négatif, qu'après ça, ça me demande de moi revirer de bord. Non. Si en plus, avec, t'as fait son rose d'homme avec toi, ben, c'est cute, moi, là, dans la vie de quelqu'un, là, je veux pas être une bébelle, je veux pas être un... J'ai quand même des sentiments, même, pis des affaires dans moi. Ben, pour le sexe pis ces affaires-là, à un moment donné, il y a des limites. Je veux dire, pour un, parce que, c'est ça, un ou l'autre, ok. Pour un, j'étais une bébelle, pis pour l'autre, ben, comment je pourrais dire ça? Une pause, si tu veux. Que le gars, il avait une pause, qu'il avait besoin de quelqu'un là, qui soit là. Ben, j'ai été là. Esti. Puis qu'après ça, ben, c'est moi qui est pas correct, man. Puis c'est moi qui fais des affaires de travers. Puis c'est moi qui est tant de la merde avec les gens, yo. J'ai été là, j'ai donné mon love, j'ai tout fait pour ce gars-là. Je veux dire, Chris quand même, là. J'ai fait mon temps avec les autres. J'ai donné le temps
J'ai
que j'avais pas à donner.
pas trippé.
Je pense que j'ai assez donné. Ben oui, mais quand que je te montre en live, là, c'est parce que t'es pas capable de t'assumer, tabarnak. Tu lis ton calice de nom, je l'attends ton esti de texte, puis je suis sur ton esti de profil. C'est quoi tu niaises? Tu veux pas que je la montre ta photo? Ben assume-toi. OK? Parce qu'on est deux qu'on pourrait montrer ta face devant tout le monde, vrai là. Tu sais qu'on est capable en 2 secondes. Fait que si tu veux pas retourner en dedans pis qu'on liste, là, ben faites quoi qu'il y a de l'allure sacrément pis dis-moi les live t'es qui. Tu veux pas le dire ici, dis-moi en privé, mais dis-moi les s'il te plaît. Je veux savoir c'est qui est derrière Pantero, c'est tout simple de te demander. Excuse-toi pas. Fais juste assumer pis dis-moi-le. Viens en privé pis écris-moi s'il te plaît. Va en privé pis écris-moi c'est qui. Comme ça, ben j'en montrerai pas ta photo, on va faire un deal demain.
C'est tendu. C'est tendu. C'est tendu.
J'ai déjà ton prénom pis la photo en plus, comme tu dis. Que tu t'es vu, tu veux-tu te revoir une deuxième fois, quoi? C'est à toi de voir, c'est toi qui fais ce qui est arrivé. J'ai pas rien fait, moi, là.
Ben.
J'ai suivi le mot, là, that's it. Chris, le bordel. C'est juste que c'est pas faire de la merde avec le gars. J'ai besoin de savoir à qui je parle, hein, c'est tout. J'arrête de niaiser. Tu sais, s'il veut pas marquer son foutu nom de famille au complet, qu'il marque juste la première lettre, je vais savoir c'est qui. Tout de suite. Tout de suite. C'est pas compliqué, me semble, style. Regarde, moi, c'est Lady MC, c'est simple à dire. Bon. je sais pas, il est bloqué. Il est plus que bloqué, là. Il a la crotte au cul, là, pis c'est jamais là, mais il y a quelque chose. C'est... Il me fait passer une poule la tête dans le sable, c'est... Il parle moins, Chris. Non, il n'y en a pas un esti que c'était, arrête de me niaiser.
Shit.
Arrête de me niaiser. Je connais les lettres par cœur, et c'est tout. Non, il ne dira pas de lien, inquiète-toi pas. Il n'y a pas intérêt pour sa santé.
Menace.
Il n'y a pas intérêt.
Menace.
Moi, t'as intérêt. Pas la place pour la dire non plus.
Ok, les menaces, ça fait là.
Moi, je te garde une certaine confidence.
Ça fait là.
Parce que j'ai le droit de savoir.
Voyons.
Toi, limite, t'aimes ça, savoir à qui tu parles?
Tu mets. Black. Mel.
Ben, assume.
Quasi. C'est trop là. C'est trop là.
C'est pas des menaces, c'est la réalité.
C'est trop là.
C'est trop, hein? Ah, c'est plate, hein, quand qu'est-ce qu'on fait aux autres, il revient, c'est poche, hein? Ça fait 2 ans que je vis ça, man.
Je t'ai pas fait de chantage.
Maintenant, on se comprend.
Moi.
Après 2 ans, au moins, on se comprend maintenant.
Toi, tu m'en fais.
C'est fun de jouer les comiques dans mes lives tout le temps.
J'ai
Ben
pas
non,
fait.
tu fais pas du chantage, tu viens dans mes lives, t'insultes mon monde, tu m'insultes
Hey!
moi.
J'étais
Tu viens tout le temps dans mes lives.
en dedans 3 mois.
En plus, tu t'assumes pas. Moi, j'ai un gros problème avec des gens qui ont de la misère à s'assumer. Moi, j'aime pas ça. Pas vrai que je me retourne avec quelqu'un qui s'assume pas.
De quoi tu parles?
J'étais en dedans 3 mois. Ah.
Tu
Ah,
parles?
c'est ça, je sais t'es qui.
De quoi
Je sais t'es qui, mon esti de comique.
tu parles?
Elle sent esti, hein.
Je t'ai
T'as même pas besoin, finalement, je viens de comprendre.
pas parlé
Laisse faire.
depuis
Tout est beau.
hiver.
Je vais répondre à ma question.
Fait que.
Tout est beau.
Fait que lâche-moi.
Pas de problème que des solutions. Ben, c'est justement. Non, mais.
J'ai juste dit allô.
Ben, si tu veux, je te lâche, là. Pas parce que t'as été genre.
Juste dit allô. Puis
Tranquille, que j'ai oublié ce que t'as fait, pis dit whatever.
j'ai juste dit allô.
Pis genre, à la limite, là, j'ai pas oublié, man. Je suis pas une femme qui oublie dans la calice de vie, man. Ok? T'as dépassé les bornes, c'est tout. Tabarnak, gros, maman. Chris, t'as quoi, 40 ans, 50 ans, gros, esti, pis t'as pas compris encore. Pour ça que t'arrêtes pas d'aller là, esti.
Dis pas mon âge.
De 5 ans, ouais. Dis pas mon âge, ben, hein? T'aimes pas ça, hein? Ah, là, c'est qui, mon amant? Si vieux qui vient se la péter dans mon live, là.
Si vieux. Si vieux.
Hey, alors je joue avec ton zizi, pis c'est la seule affaire que tu sais faire. Calice, hey.
Si vieux.
Excuse-moi, là.
Ben impoli, toi. Ben impoli.
Calice. T'es en train de chialer, c'est bon, ça n'a pas d'astuce bon sens.
Perruche. Perruche.
Ah, c'est pas cool, hein. J'ai décidé de changer de contenu.
J'ai bien fait de te cracher
T'aimerais ça m'avoir sur ton bras, ta boîte.
dans le dos de ta tête.
Tu peux rien me cacher, je sais t'es qui, man. I know who is you. Ah ouais. C'est ça. J'ai bien fait de te cracher dans le dos pis dans la tête. Ben oui, Danny.
Je le referai drette là.
Tu peux bien dire ce que tu veux. Je le referai.
Drette
À quelle
là.
heure? À quelle heure j'ai hâte, esti?
Perruche conne.
Drette là, t'es sérieux? Ah, si tu plantes, hein, j'ai pas... Tu peux te dire.
Il va te cracher la tête.
Non, c'est pas grave, papy. On discute. Mais ça, là, Qu'est-ce qu'il dit là? Il y en a un qui me l'a fait, quoi. Direct pendant que j'étais en live en plus. Fin de même. C'est parce que les autres, ils aiment ça régler les paniers de linge sale direct en live. C'est pas ma faute. Ils aiment ça parler de problèmes. Puis, anyway, le drama, ça pointe, papy. C'est correct. C'est correct. Il n'y en a pas de problème que des solutions. Ça me dérange pas. J'en ai vu d'autres avant. Ben ouais, il essaie d'être contrôlable, ça marche pas avec moi. Yo, je vais être seul avant de retourner avec quelqu'un de moi. C'est là. Moi, je suis seul avec mes problèmes. Hey. Wow, papillon. Est-ce qu'il y a pas ça, les gens? Oh là là! Ils sont fâchés!
Je vois ça. 36 ans sur le BS. Jamais eu de job. Je comprends.
Je vois ça, 36 ans sur le BS. Gros, j'ai pas de BS. Tu sais même pas de quoi tu parles.
Je comprends.
Tu m'énerves. T'as-tu vraiment autre chose à faire? Tu veux-tu vraiment retourner en dedans pour tabarnak? Là, t'arrêtes-tu ta femme, tu ta gueule un peu, là? T'arrêtes-tu, là? Je suis obligée de faire vivre ça à mon monde, que t'es pas plaisant à vivre pis t'es détestable, gros.
Bon.
T'attends quoi, là? Je montre les 2 photos des 2 derniers, je m'en torche, man. Crissez-moi la paix, tous les 2. C'est-tu clair? Ni l'un ni l'autre dans mon live, c'est simple.
M'excuse.
C'est si, man. Hey. Ben non, mais yo, arrête.